Welcome back, guys. I'm glad we get to play this week.
Oh yeah.
So, as a catch up for what you missed with me, Casey, I went and talked to most of the peeps the inside the cave. Got myself some cultivator style job profession books for the first grade. I'll fill out my sex within my card.
Okay.
Talked to Tiklo Khan, or whatever his name is, and got some information about the fact that the blood games are on our way forward, and that's what we have to do in order to continue up the path to the mountain temple. So he's actually on a mission to go kill some people on this mountain for some reason. I don't know why, but it's not us, thankfully, at least as far as I know. But it's also, if we wanted to ever have him hunt somebody, if we gave him a tier 10 or tier 11 demon B score, we could to do that for us. So that might be
That's cool information.
Mm-hmm. The Spiral Mask Merchant is a mask merchant of help of the place, and he sold me some books. He was really nice. MacGyver is a guy if you need something fixed real nice or need something specialty work done on an item that you don't really have access to. He'll help you out. And I also found Halo, which is one of the bots on the mountain, and I gave him a fate point to help form his soul, because that's one of the things he's lacking currently.
He gave some really interesting information you should share with Casey.
Yes. One of the ones is that the master, which in my case is the mainframe information that we've learned so far, it's one of their, I almost call it disciples, I guess. One of their experiments, and what's really interesting about this guy is that he doesn't remember all of his programming, so he kind of he can make his own decisions in a sense, even though the programming's there to tell him to do this thing. He forgets. But the path on the mountain is everything up to the temple where we get our desire. They're all failures. They're all stuff that we're actually doing a service for the master, or the mainframe in this case, of destroying their creations. But on the outer paths, there are these higher tiered, quote unquote, failures, but they're more dangerous. And there's also these wonderful higher creations as well. I think he called them tier 5s and tier 6s, but there's these blood-sucking, let's call them moths or butterflies, marrow sucking, and they kind of follow around these high-tiered guys. And if there's flashes of blue together, that means it's concentrated, and it lets us know that we're being followed by or being hunted down by one of the higher tiered robots.
In other words, stay on the main road. You branch. Not only does the flora and fauna, but a much higher tier robots.
Yes.
And they work together because
symbiotic.
These flora and fauna drink or basically eat biology. These are robots. So they kind of work together against you.
Yeah. So the safest path is the one directly towards the objective. If we go on the side paths, maybe we should do them all. This is a little tidbit. But yeah, Halo is really interesting because the Halo actually are a part of the Monterey culture. not in particular this robot, but it's funny how the Halo are the robots, like they're almost like their army. They're a centralized force that is the combination of magic and technology that they use, and
Okay.
it comes from Halo. And the fact that this guy's name is Halo really resonated with Sabalair, so he decided to give him a fate point of his own, reducing my total, unfortunately. But I feel like A, we got some good information, and B, maybe because of this fate, we'll see them again, and yeah, whatever comes from that.
You want to go talk to them as well, Casey?
Let's see. So we're just spending one action before leaving?
Yeah, I just want to go talk to somebody. I'm going to talk to the doctor because I said at the end of the 4th day I would talk to them.
Okay, I'll go talk to Halo. And I'll let you do your conversation with the doctor first.
So I already had some time with Matt last, so you go. It's only fair.
Oh, okay. Hello. My friend Lar told me he spoke with you.
Lar.
Oh,
Nope, don't remember.
Oh. Well, he had some good things to say about you, and you gave some good information.
I did?
I suppose so.
Oh, that might get me in trouble with the master. Uh-oh.
I'll tap my little intercom for us, and I'll say he remembers me as Bob or Bobby. Maybe if you say that, maybe he'll get your attention.
Oh, yeah, my friend Bobby.
Bobby! I remember Bobby.
Yeah, I hear he really helped you out.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
It's currently wrapped up by MacGyver. MacGyver is the one that's gonna, as he captured him. So
Okay. Like physically restrained?
yes.
I'm guessing not just like mundane rope.
No.
So, yeah, hunting someone here. Do you know who it is?
No, other way around.
Oh, somebody's hunting them.
Well, not really that either. This guy was the one that was hunting people.
Oh, that's the hunting guy.
Yeah, this is Tico Clan.
Okay.
Halo is just somebody I gave a fate point to and had a good conversation with.
Sure enough. So, how long have you been up here on the mountain?
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh. Well, at least there's never a dull moment on the mountain here, as far as I can tell.
I don't know. Seems
And if
pretty
you know,
boring to me.
well, here in the base camp, where they keep the bullets out, I suppose. Can you tell us anything about what's directly ahead of us? Like, what's we
Yeah.
exit the gate to the north?
Bullets. Death and bullets, yeah.
Ah. What
Not that bad.
flavor of bullets?
I honestly never thought about that.
Because I'd imagine that they wouldn't just be the same stuff that we had to go through to get up here.
Yeah, you're right. Well, there's gonna be some Gen 2s up there. Because mostly what you've been fighting are Gen 1s. There could be a Gen 2.
Hmm.
They're a bit dumber than me, though.
But they're smarter than the Gen 1s.
Mm-hmm. They also pulled a lot more when the imprint was placed on their frame. They were able to pull a lot more combat prowess from the imprint shard. So, although technically it's considered a cataclysmic failure because they didn't pull more essence, so they only pulled the ability to perform a specific variant of combat, which is not good because the whole point of the I can't talk about that.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
I guess a bit broader then. That particular combat that they perform, are they, I guess, locked in that combat mode? Can they adapt to other situations?
Not sure. They have to follow programming.
Of course. Well, Halo, I hope we meet further down the path.
Well, if the path to the next area is cleared, the logging camp, I'll probably be dragged up there.
Huh. Well, then we might be able to have another good conversation.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I suppose we should get going then. See you at the next base camp.
Okay.
Bye. Bye. All right, Bobby, let's go. Okay.
Yes, for some reason he doesn't remember a lot of people, but I'm glad he remembered me for some reason. Maybe because we're fated in a sense. This is the doctor.
Oh, he waved dismissively at me earlier when I tried to ask him a question unrelated to his craft.
That makes sense. I'm actually
Please keep the questions on topic.
Doctor, I have your order.
Oh, good.
So, in 4 days, how much has Freedom Corps collected in blood and bodies from the populace?
They've collected like 1,000 don't you knows and like 10,000 IV bags of maple syrup for Canadian units.
I see. Well, I'll pass those over for now.
Sorry, Johnny.
It's okay. Yeah,
so 1,000 bodies.
Okay.
In good condition. They are also given release from the family, so that basically they didn't just take the bodies. They were slated for funerary rites.
Of course, they get contribution points from the contribution hub for doing this anyway. So
yeah. But there's a lot of people who didn't want the bodies to go.
Oh, of course, and that makes sense.
So 1,000, and then you have all 10,000 blood bags. Just so the system wasn't put under strain, they went across the planet.
I would like to purchase equality with my eclipses as well.
Egads.
I know. I'll take the Tessergonian battery on my fatigue.
Ooh. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Go for it.
Cool.
So tell me the big number now. Tell me.
112.
112.
Pretty good, bro.
Yeah. Got some fatigue.
Only go up from here.
Yep. It's a magical quality, right? Cool. Continue your conversation.
So, Doctor.
Yes.
What do you feel would be a good compensation? But for me personally, I'm starting to feel a little ill, honestly. Maybe we could put a checkup at the next checkpoint. Maybe would that be all right?
You're feeling ill.
Yes. Like I feel like when I went into the high energy state cloud just recently, there was. I feel like my flame organ might be on the fritz a little bit.
Hmm. High energy cloud? You mean from the radiation shells?
Oh yes, those. Yeah, I learned
Huh.
recently that it's a high energy state from those shells.
Well, I have some Radaway.
I don't think it's that. I feel it kind of feels more something's wrong. I suppose.
We would have to do a checkup.
Yeah, of course, and which is why I would like to request for payment some of this, your service, of course.
Hmm. Well, I was going to offer you 3 different options.
Oh, I see. Well, let's hear those
One is
first.
services.
Okay.
I give you store credit.
Okay.
That way you can come and redeem them as you need. 2 would be a immediate payback.
Yes, of course. I
Either
did
through
ask.
money or through some of my inventory.
Yes,
Or
yes,
the
yes.
third, you would get contribution or recognition through the nonprofit I'm a part of.
Nice.
It is one of the few that still survives on the path because everything's about profit. Everything's
Of course.
about getting a reward.
Yes.
This would be a big loss for you, though. But
I
this
understand.
organization runs off of people's donations and runs off of people's contributions. We do help those in need, especially those who contribute.
I see.
It kind of is a reward system behind the scenes, but your contribution is very helpful. We also help the civilians, the normals, those who don't cultivate.
Yes, of course. Well, why don't we do that then? I'm sure I'll be fine until I see you next time, and maybe
Well, if
services
you're
rendered.
going to join, I was actually going to sponsor you so that you could be a member.
Oh,
There
wonderful.
is a yearly donation requirement.
I see.
You've already filled yours and beyond. You're in what we
good to hear.
call above plan. But you can seek assistance from anyone who is part of the organization free of charge always.
Oh, that is kind.
And since we're both part of the organization, you can always come by my shop and I will see to your health free of charge.
Oh, that's always nice that to give back. It's part of the Sava of my race is to give. So I'm glad I can be of service to those in need. And like you said before, it is such a shame that the cultivators don't have access to these types of things. So
yes, we also have, since we all contribute, there's quite a few of us, turns out, and we also have the support and help of the people, the normals. We have a very large information network, and we have a very large inventory. We don't buy and sell like the merchants do. They're donations, and then we give those objects to people in need. So what you would do is you'd put yourself on a list for a specific series of resources, and depending on where you are on that list, and most important, your compatibility rating for that item.
Of course.
You may just end up being sought out by a courier and handed the item, and you get to put your name in for more lists the more you contribute to the foundation.
Oh, I see. Well, I actually have something on hand if you find any of the Sava or Deva of my people. Sava Lair will pass over the all the body parts of the Saba and the Deva that was given by the butcher.
It's actually interesting, mostly because these particular body parts they don't seem to age or decay. They're wonderful prosthetics for individuals of the pure yin or pure yang types, which are very hard to find any prosthetics for at all. In fact, most of them, if they ever lose a limb, they go without a limb for the rest of their life. These would be an immense contribution. It'd basically be able to give some autonomy back to these poor people.
Yes, good. Hang on to the flame organ for me. Like I said, I feel like mine's on the fritz, so I'll have to come in the next time, and you can give me a good checkup. Why, thank you, Doctor.
Here, a gift for a gift. And they'll give you a little bottle. These are flame stabilization pills.
I see.
They'll temporarily boost, but keep your flame mellow. So there will be... You won't be able to push your flame to the maximum, but it'll add fuel to the fire. But a mellow fuel.
Right. Well, Savalair will pop one in his mouth and says, I appreciate it.
We do have a Dava who's with us. Miss Stella Mon.
Savalair will kind of laugh at that. Oh, Ranger now. Fuck! I didn't think you were going to add it so soon. All right, I'll pick that negative quality up now, Matt.
Hey man, I didn't know the timing on it, so
here we go.
And I was getting introduced at the moment. It was it actually made sense.
Well, look at that. Okay. Oh, my twin. I didn't know they were part of the faction.
They're looking for other of their people.
I didn't know they were also on the path. I didn't think they went this way. I think they went somewhere else. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Well,
they're not here, so they are at checkpoint 2 of Zone 1. They're trying to learn the refinements.
Are they now? Oh, good for them.
Yeah. So just as a warning.
Let's pick that up. Rogue backstory sibling. Here we go. Save change. Well, I'm glad to hear. Yes, I was wondering how they were doing. This should be interesting. I didn't know they were on the path. I can't wait to see them. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Lyron.
Yeah.
I guess my twin, my Deva twin, is on the path as well.
I'm not quite sure what that means to you, but congratulations, buddy.
Well, it's like finding your sibling that you haven't seen in years is popped up and said hello.
Oh.
Small world, eh?
I suppose.
Not as small as you'd think it'd be. There is only... we've actually done research for migrations of spatial species, ones who travel through space, especially with migratory patterns. One of the major areas that the majority of these migrational species are the Silicon sector, specifically areas where it is not as densely populated. Which is here, ironically.
Well, I can't wait to see them. Doctor, until we meet again at the next checkpoint and or the next area, right? The next what it's called again? Yeah, not checkpoint. Safe harbor, I suppose, on this little trek up the mountain. And hopefully you can give me your name then. What is the organization's name, actually? What is
A moment. As you see them etching a little plaque. Sorry, I have to make sure that this is done very properly.
Of course.
So they're going to give you a plaque. They'll put your name on it.
Perfect.
They're also going to write you a receipt. Don't lose this. You'll have to go
Of
turn
course.
it into the main branch in checkpoint 2. This way you can make sure this progress, this your donation, is put on record.
Oops.
Very important. I can't redeem it here
That's fine.
because I'm not part of the main branch. I don't do the administration part. Don't let them give you problems.
Of course.
Some of the individuals, I don't know why we hire them, but they kind of it's a nonprofit organization.
Mm.
You don't need to be snooty about it.
Well, it's time for us to trek up the mountain again. Until next time.
Sure is. Perhaps we should go speak with the rest of our party and see if they have anything that they've learned about the
Yes.
next leg of our journey.
Okay. You are now a official member of the Everlasting Hope Foundation.
Cool.
Oh, Kibo.
Hmm?
It's hope in Japanese.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hope is actually the character name for Kuroko as well.
Cool.
Which is also Japanese. But Kuroko's not Hope Japanese though. That was a different name. Just what she's called.
Sure enough. This will go knock on the tent for pilot. Are your preparations ready? The week is up.
Yep, everyone's ready.
All right, we
Cool.
passed out the metal Yugong tablets, and everyone else has their, their solar and shadow ones.
This is the name of the doctor that is sponsoring you.
Oh, wonderful! Self a journal entry.
Yep. Kinesthesia, killing, and saving gently. Which means they're kind of like one of those angels of death.
Mhm.
But yeah, they're filled with contradictions, which is its own kind of choice.
Mhm.
It's kind of your own path. Okay. Yeah. Because you can do the contradictory path of your own Tao. It just has to be It's kind of like how you do a duality thing,
Mhm. Yeah.
which you've seen.
You have a master. Also, that's called duality, but not for the path. So.
All right. When everyone's ready. All right, the armored column goes up first.
Yes, I should be in the front as well, right? The armored one. Okay, I'll let our tanks go forward while the infantry comes in the rear. Actually, I think I'd be more air support, I'd like
Yeah.
to say.
You guys are stopped by your support team.
Yeah.
Hey. So, before moving out, we've already done some preliminary field research. There's teams ahead. If you want to let them go ahead, you can. We have information about this particular area from previous records. So, the ambush doesn't happen until they attempt to cross the river, meaning a huge number of people can line up on the other side of the river, and when the bullets start flying, a lot of people get hit. But there's one major issue with the area up ahead. It always rains, and when it doesn't, it's fog. Which one do you want to fight in? Do you want to fight when it's foggy or when it's raining?
You probably excel with either. Maybe more the fog than the rain.
I would prefer the fog.
Well, if it's fog, then we're at the right timing because it's early enough in the morning for it.
Okay.
Do know that the units do tend to shoot through the fog better than the rain.
All right.
But you will be able to hide from other cultivators usually.
I do suppose we spent a week here, so there might be some cultivators waiting in ambush. I think the fog would be best then. All right.
You left Vicarious in a corner.
Which corner? Oh, there he is. Okay.
You left him there. Forgetting someone? Disciple?
Oh no, I am not. I was just about to go get you.
You know what they
How'd you
say,
get over
best for
here?
last.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll be pushing him around. Don't worry, Master. We'll, You told me to go off on my own to talk to some people.
What did you find?
All sorts of things. I talked to the Emperor of Progress. And they said a thing, and suddenly I felt empowered. With progress.
I'll have to examine it. If it is not compatible with the future of your cultivation, it will need to be removed.
Oh.
But for now, you may hold on to it.
Very well. I think that pretty well means we're ready to go, doesn't it? Anything else you need to... All right. On to the next map.
Okay. You guys chose fog.
Yes.
Okay, make sure that's good. Just organizing you guys first. Alright. Tankers in the front.
Darkness.
Oh, darkness, my old friend. Oh,
Less darkness.
Up ahead, you could barely see these guys.
I probably noticed them quite a bit before they notice us.
You might be able to, yeah.
Hey, Cooney and Ranga, there's a group of people up there that has somebody in their group that doesn't like you very much.
You're like, well, that sucks.
Just letting you know, there might be some friction between some of these cultivators that are just up by the river.
Yeah. The sister's like, probably one of those lesser metal practitioners. Always complaining.
Well, if you're not worried about it, I just wanted to let you know.
Well, it's good to
and
have information ahead of time, so I suppose that is useful. Sister, you can say thank you. Thank you.
I've been told not to say that to other practitioners.
Oh. Right. Appreciations? There you go.
Anyway, shall we head up and see what's going on up there? Or wait for them to trigger the traps?
suppose this is the river now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
it
your
is.
rushing water.
Whoosh.
Hmm?
Hmm. Okay. I guess we'll move on up and see what's going on. When they notice us, do they look like they're getting actively hostile? Or are they in conversation with these slaughterhouse people?
The slaughterhouse guys are they're not, everyone's kind of standing here quietly, listening. The slaughterhouse guys are prepared to jump. Onwards.
Okay. And we know once they jump, the bullets start flying, so I guess that is
Yeah.
our cue. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, how do you plan to get over the river? Do you need our assistance?
No, we got it.
Excellent.
And us. We'll be here. We'll just be hard to see.
Excellent. Pilots, Cooney and Rhino, how will you guys plan to get across the river?
Pilot's like, well, I can hover.
Oh, excellent. Makes sense.
Kenny's like, I was gonna throw my sister?
What about yourself?
Hmm. Not really good at jumping.
Well, you do
Throw
have
myself?
you do have the talisman to swap places with an object.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I could just find a rock on the other side. Okay, see? Perfect.
Okay.
Hmm.
Midnight Sigh, I'm sure you have some moon abilities, maybe?
They shrug like, who knows?
I don't, it's true. All right. You got this, fam. Well, I plan to dash across. What about you, Lyron? You going to do some shadow
Hmm.
manipulation?
Unlikely shadow. I'm hoping to get up to. Oh, never mind. They're already going over. I'm gonna arm a grenade, and when I see them go, I'm gonna.
They're wandering around.
What's? Keep the grenade armed in my hand. Wasn't there supposed to be a barrage of bullets when?
They're probably already coming down. We just haven't got them yet.
Huh. I guess prepare yourselves for a barrage of bullets. I don't really know what's. Hmm. Looks like those are staying over there. I'm gonna go
This
get a
guy
closer
just
look.
yeah, the master for the slaughterhouse just stands on the side of the river, crossing their arms, just like, where's the bloodshed? Hmm.
Hmm.
Armonger kind of transforms the lot blower of the legs of his armor suit, and he just kind of
Boats across.
yeah,
Okay.
and then when he lands,
Hmm. Gonna make a sixth sense check. Also, is there anything under the dirt that I can see? On the other side? And here's a sixth sense check.
yeah.
See. And then awareness for the general area is a lot bigger. 60. 30.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, there's stuff there, guys. You guys should watch out.
Are there any like pressure plates or anything?
No, as they all come out.
Oh, I saw those.
And this new one walks out of the water with
Oh
a
yeah.
double barrel magged auto shotgun and just holds the trigger as the double barrel fully automatic drum mag felt.
Can I, as a reaction, because I noticed them, throw the grenade like in the middle of all these guys?
Do
What kind
you
of grenade is it?
have the ability to throw that far?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I can
What's the
try.
distance? So I don't know if you have it in there,
23.
Matt. But throwing should be something that has mechanics attached.
This is
Remember,
in
it's attached to your
combat.
strength
Offense.
bonus. Combats. Offensive, maybe?
Use a skill.
Hmm. I remember it being in the core rulebook once upon a time, Matt, but I don't think you have it unless it's in weapons quality, like thrown.
Different qualities.
What do you need to know about?
How far I can throw? Do you just want me to make a ballistic skill check?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going
Well,
to.
that'll get you where you need to go. The throwing, um, the base amount is your strength bonus, and then you get extra DOS on a strength test. Will get you
Okay.
additional.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll make a
So
strength test, and I'm going to
yeah,
expend 24 key.
exactly.
Uh, that'll do.
Even there, you can add your strength bonus from key usage to.
What do you mean?
So you can use that 20 or that however much key you're going to use for the to get your like a plus whatever, and then and you use that usage of key to be your strength bonus.
Yeah, that was.
Rotating key. Okay. That was the whole plan the entire time. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I get a huge strength bonus for this throw with plus 120. Okay.
Nice.
There's my ballistic skill to throw this right in here, increasing my strength bonus by 24. No, it'd be by. Yeah. There you go. And it is armed, so when they start firing, hopefully it'll at least mitigate some of the damage to these people. And that is all I'm doing. What about this rotating barrel automatic shotgun, though?
No, it's 2 barrels,
2 barrels. Okay.
and there are it does alternating fire, but you can hold down the trigger and it just goes like it just fires. What is that called? Interchangeably between the 2 barrels, and they're both drum mag fed.
Oh boy.
Um,
I guess I'm also going to put a sound point of energy into the grenade when I throw it. It's a free action.
okay, how much protection does that give?
The grenade? I don't know. We didn't write out the mechanics of it. And they haven't been tested yet.
Oh, they
Lieutenant,
haven't
like
been
the president.
tested yet.
So, fairly certain they do what I want, because I got some pretty good rolls on my crafting, but we're about to find out.
We are about to find out. Let's get some damage on the board.
Yeah, so my cultivator demolitions check had 10 additional degrees of success with the initial researching of it. It has a point of sound energy in it, so hopefully that'll amplify it.
Yeah, that would be the hope. Uh, there it is. And then that. Forgot about that. You guys are in a little bit of trouble. I forgot about those. Oof. And then we got the miniguns go pew pew.
Pew pew indeed.
Bang bang.
And they only got a little bit to that total. Because they're little itty bitty guns. Too bad that though. And then of course we got that gun too. Wow.
All guns blazing.
Yep. Add that in. Oh wow, that's a lot more felling.
I sure hope that these grenades do something useful.
They will. Just the units in here are kind of spicy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Let's not forget the rockets from the other guy up there.
Which this is not currently tuned towards rockets. Which I don't think I've been able to examine any of those anyway. So just bullets.
I'll roll the rockets separately. They're still part of the wall. They're just
Not mitigated at all anyway.
we need to add the. Jesus Christ. What else is on this? Oh, that's right. That's got a lot of damage. Oh, forgot about the sniper. Oh, that's
Luckily it's not going downrange probably if it's just the sniper.
okay. Wall of bullets.
It's a lot of devastating.
A majority of that is from the shotgunner. If you're across the river,
Right.
Um, 1. So 10 turns into 1. And turns to all right. So if you cross the river, devastating is only 1, felling is only 31, and sundering is only 1. Because the shotgun, the pellets don't. They lose a lot of their killing capacity if you're across the river.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same amount of just numerical damage, though.
Yep. And then, of course, we got the rockets.
Bang, bang.
And then...
I'm imagining the grenade doesn't reduce the shotgun's pellets at all.
Because you haven't found the
Yeah,
the
I
attunement
haven't.
for it.
Yeah. Well, it's also only attuned to bullets right now, and...
The shotgunner's firing bullets.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna nuance you on slugs versus bullets. And then rockets.
Rockets on our side or their side?
There's that. Yeah. Defenses.
Defenses?
Yes. Like, I'm guessing Matt wants us to do defenses against what's just happening.
Sure enough, I'm gonna use a Shadow Qigong and become Shadow.
So Matt, how do we do turnover first? Is that a good idea?
I was gonna do the defense on those guys across the river first,
Oh, okay.
because they're getting shellacked.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Well, my grenade of questionable potency is helping their defenses.
Indeed. This is a reduction of incoming damage or a boost to their defenses.
It will destroy bullets, was the idea. So is hitting the resonant frequency of the bullets.
You put a sound energy in it as well?
I did.
Okay. Okay. Which setting did you put it on?
Bullet.
All bullets?
Yeah, it's all bullets. It's got one setting. So it can be bullet, artillery, or the ruinous artillery right now.
Okay. It'll protect them from all the types of guns you do know. So, let's see. What is your perception? No, you would use fellowship, right, for your singing?
I use intelligence for my singing.
All right. What's your intelligence bonus?
8.
Okay, and you go ahead and roll me 16d10. Okay, you'll reduce
bad.
incoming damage by that much.
That's nice.
Sweet. And temporarily blind myself. But it's fine, because I was already going to duck and cover.
Alright, so it's only 448.
Solid.
Alright, Armormonger's gonna do a thing. Let's see if he pulls it off.
Close.
That's too bad. He'll have to use some ablative plates. Let's see how many of them he gets back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He gets 5 of his plates back. But he's just gonna take it on the chest. And he's going to use an ability of his. Forward Bulwark. So he's going to take the entire salvo of the shotgun to chest instead of it going downrange and hitting everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Plates are just flying off of him. But the rest don't have to worry about the devastating 10 and
11?
sundering 10. Well, there's +1 from a different.
Oh,
unit.
Okay.
You do hear a sniper, one of those Gavatic assault cannons being fired, which sends a little shiver down your spine because that sends people to pieces. That one's going downfield. I wonder who gets hit by that. Okay. He's running low on plates, though. That was a lot to lose. All right. As for the rest, his armor level is high enough that he can just take that to death. He will take a little bit from felling, though. Gun Hikikimori. Let's see if you actually. No, we're not. Okay. He realizes there's no way out. So I'm going to shoot back as I'm getting shot.
amazing.
So he's just going to lash out. And all the guns behind him flow forward and just start blasting everywhere.
So, are these different bullets than the ones that Lyron knows? Or are all
Yes.
these bullets?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
'Cause if he's using the bullets he found here, that wouldn't be great.
He's looking less than 120. Okay, he did not roll 100. So he's just going to start shooting bitches. Alright.
Oh, felling, nice. Ooh, that was 82 though.
And he just, all these guns around him start shooting these robots. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Destroy that. And this one has a shine field, which does not proc. He'll damage the frame a little bit. And then he just dies because that was his reaction.
Right.
And then just gets shredded.
Well, he put in a valiant effort.
The battle maid. Let's see if they're crazy. Because they need to get a certain ability off. They will trigger it. They'll go into a state of madness, and let's see if their berserker kicks. Let's see if their berserker triggers. It does.
Oh, they needed to fail? Nice.
Yeah. Alright. Gives her a huge boost to her base stats. And she's got inescapable dodge while she's in madness mode. Yeah, she starts dancing around the bullets. She gets 4. No, it's 20. Never mind. She gets to shoot 4 times while dodging. Add a minor penalty. No, that's not right. Alright. Minus 20. So that'll end up being a plus 10. Alright, we're looking. Oh. Really? Alright. She's going to be dancing around and firing her shooty cutie. And yes, she does have a gun called Shooty Cutie. But she has a ton of DOS on that. Yeah, it's because it's got heavy weapon. 2, 1, 2, 3. And now for the other group. Cornucopia of Verdancy needs to make a dodge. Actually, hold on. Let's see if her power field triggers. Wouldn't that be nice if her 50/50 triggers? Oh, wow. But you do get to see a power field break. That's terrifying.
But not even rated for 1,000 damage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
2 of the vectors didn't get theirs to trigger. So, time to dodge, guys. Let's see if they get their ability to translocate triggers. Oop, nope, they gotta do a raw dodge. Not great. They do get plus 40 because of mastery. Yup. Yup. Vector 1's gonna bite the bullet on that one. Go to pieces. Vector 2 moves to dodge, and then the missiles hit. And then everyone realized, oh, there was a second. Okay, missiles are just a bit slower on the draw. Cornupia is going to throw up a defense, giving her a bunch of armor. Ooh. Maybe? No, wait, it's in the same volley. Okay, no. What? Verdancy? Ooh. They'll have to go into their downstate. A bunch of bark forms a turtle shell around them that comes out from the ground. Badly damaged. Battle Maid. Let's see. Do you have the ability? Are you crazy enough you can parry this? Let's see how crazy you are right now.
She have like a broom or something with her as well to just parry this thing, or like what are we looking at?
No, she's got a bunch of knives.
Okay, yeah.
Are you crazy enough? Yes, you are crazy enough. You can parry this. Yeah. She
Nice.
swats at it and parries an explosion.
I was hoping she'd parry the explosion and not the rocket.
As one should.
Of course. The rocket might explode.
Exactly,
Parry.
and then you miss your parry.
Yeah.
A whole hell of a lot is coming down your guys' way. So now let's get on that initiative order.
Nice.
Did I just roll a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured your agility would be higher than that, but I guess so, yeah.
It's 90. I don't have anything modifying my initiative.
Okay.
Otherwise.
Yeah.
It's just kind of baseline.
We're -2 from Midnight Sigh.
Hmm.
I'm feeling a -2 from Midnight Sigh.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, close.
And then Mr. Poe. Always dislike playing other people's characters. I always do it wrong. Midnight's Eye! Do your ability. That'll
Nice.
work. Well, they phased through it. Saba.
Okay, so my plan here is to use Forbidden Lore Fate to see the path of success.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be using my Eye of the Sava here once per day to improve my Fate seeing ability from that roll. This is my first time using my Eye of the Sava. Let me just copy paste it for you. It should be in Bloodline.
Bit fancy.
Oh. Eye has begun to open. It carries a terrible burden, both wondrous and frightful. Once a day, you may either reuse an eye power or enhance an eye power. So, in other words, be seeing the future here. It is a Forbidden Lore Fate roll. I will be using a. No, let's just see what happens first. First thing I'm going to do, though, is throw a bone coin on this. An 8, great roll. And I'm also going to be using a boon for a +20 on my great roll. 66. I passed. The same thing I did when we went to forward base alpha, and we were getting hit with all guns blazing with the snipers and everything like that. So, if you need more narrative, I can apply my Shadow Qigong ability as well, and a narrative swiftness die to apply to it if it needs more.
If you just use the Shadow Qigong.
Okay, so I'll use
that'll do
a.
it.
Okay, perfect. I'll use one Shadow Qigong, and it's a Shadow Flicker. With the narrative from the 8, as well as the fate roll there, and then a slash arrow 1d10. 1. Okay. I've reduced my Shadow Qigong by 1. Bone coin reduction to 2. I used a bone coin there, so I roll a 1d10. I did not get it back. Put some results. Yeah, I'm all good then.
Go.
I didn't catch that, Matt. It was like blah blah blah.
Lyron, go ahead and tell me
Okay.
your defense.
Imagine Lyron was just using his shadow shift.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I muted. Yeah, shadow shifting.
Shadow shift. You fancy guy.
Fatigue and Qigong. Let's go. Poof.
Okay.
And I'm actually using an additional Qigong because I can't. I did it as soon as I threw the grenade, as the grenade blinds me.
Oh, you should. It's not good. You don't want it to blind you.
Yeah, well, it doesn't like disorient me, but big loud sound, real quick.
Sorry for the slight delay. I am trying to get my tea
You're all good.
round two because I got this new chai tea concentrate,
Oh, chai.
and you mix it with whole milk.
Oh yes, it's
Oh.
chai latte, pretty much, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Chai
there's
latte.
Yeah.
And then you can use a milk frother, and
Oh, yeah.
it is like so good.
That's Allie's favorite too, but it's a cold foam. That's what she uses on top.
Yeah. But I only try it one a day because it's pretty expensive and doesn't.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. Pilot just takes it on the shield.
Nice.
Yeah. So minus 448. The metal ladies. We'll start with Reno. Literally just shoulder checks the wave.
Oh yeah.
Cooney's got it a bit better because the upgrades you gave her, and she shoulder checks it as well. But there's a burst of flame on the impact of all the bullets that hit her. There's a spark as most of them melt.
Interesting.
You gave her a cool piece of metal. Or
Yeah,
sorry, you gave her the fruit. Sorry, yeah, the fruit.
Oh, I didn't think she had the fruit yet. Oh, she did. Excellent. No, yeah. I gave her to the fruit. I didn't think she took it yet, but she
took
did.
All that time. She took a week to absorb it.
Excellent.
There's kind of steam coming out from under the armor, and the sister's like, "What the fuck?" She's like, "I'm on a roll. Choo choo." Chunpo will have stood back and activated his defense so that you guys don't get buried.
Yep, that's fair. So kind. Take 2 turns for him to get out of that little rock pile he caused himself. Yeah.
Alright, that Armormonger, Battlemaid, Vector 3's hurt, Cornucopia is they're in a hibernation. Alright, Battlemaid. Your madness. Let's see how big of a bonus you get. Oh! You go last. Literally. Whoop. Nah, you know what? Let's use a fate point on her. She doesn't like that. Screw that. Much better. She gets plus 3 d10.
Nice.
Her madness is in full swing.
I don't want to be near that. Makes more sense.
Vector 3. Alright.
Where'd the sniper hit?
The
sniper.
It was at Battlemaid Matilda, but that missed. So
okay.
Just kind of went down range, which means Cooney shoulder checked it.
Good.
They were revealed but because of the mist, the two specialists disappear.
See. Does Lyron still keep track of them because of the mist?
No, he's blinded himself.
Yep.
Okay.
Keeping track of nothing right now. We're good.
Okay. Midnight Side is going to move over. And is going to swap places with one of the downed robots.
Nice.
Battlemate's going to run over, start stabbing this this Gatling gun. And then see how crazy she is. Super crazy. She gets a bunch of shots off.
Nice. Double.
I guess I might have deafened everybody in that circle as well. Not that that really matters with all the bullets, but
He shoots Armormonger twice. The hits were not spectacular. He just kind of shrugs it off like, slaughterhouse. Nick 3 is going to take cover behind the now covered cornucopia of urgency. Car.
Alrighty. So I'm going to spend a complex action, Matt, and
What?
I'm going to take a wound to give Kunimitari a blood coin.
A what point?
A blood coin.
A blood coin?
Yeah, so she can go into the card. So she doesn't have to use the talisman to get across.
Okay.
That is one complex action. I have enough for another complex action if I wanted to.
Damn.
And what shall I do here? We shall first hot exterior with one plus 100, 20 key. Okay, let's subtract 5 key, so it's going to be minus 25 to my key. Wonderful. And I'm going to add my soak a couple more times there. And times by 2. So it's going to have that soak until the next turn. I'm adding a plus 50 now to shielding. The 25 key to create the shield, and then the 25 keys worth in the transition of plus 1 to shield for each key spent.
Fancy.
Yes, and that was a half action and a free action.
Nice.
I don't have any more half actions left because a complex action is a full action, right? In order to, yeah, right. So I don't have any of those left. I have one more free action to use. I've already used meant to do that, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to use another meant to do that though, and I'm going to stoke the embers to gain some key back. But I'm going to spend another 20 key. 100 key. Sorry, 20 key for a plus 100. So I'm negating the key used there as a bonus action, but because I use my plus my 20 key for temp wounds, and those turn into shielding, and then I also get for plus 1. So that's going to be another plus 40. Gorgeous. There's that one, and I'm going to do it one more time. Stoke the Embers for a plus 100. Gorgeous. And another plus 40 there. Okay, perfect. There's 2 bonus actions used. I think I have one more if I look at it, but I used it in my minds. Only had 2 bonus actions. So I'm actually going to subtract that last one that I did. And it's free, then bonus. So I'm going to go one up, right? It goes half action, free action, bonus action, reaction, right, Matt?
Free action to bonus, bonus to half, half to, and then there's nothing above.
Okay. So free is below bonus. Okay, never mind. So I'm going to subtract that 40 because that was incorrect. I only had because the complex action I didn't have enough.
Okay.
So there's that, and that's my turn because I don't have anything I'm using for a reaction right now.
Okay.
Don't forget to put me in last, by the way.
Okay. Pilot moves up. Lyron.
All right. Well, I can't hear. How long does this deafening last, would you say?
It's about 4 turns.
4 turns. I'ma use nature magic to repair my ears. Is that a check of some variety?
Yeah. Have you checked the nature magic handout?
I did. Let me pull it back up. So I've only used one of the uses for it. There's nature magic. You've given me 3 things that can add a stat, move my toughness bonus and stats from one core characteristic to another, and then can choose to instead give soak, natural armor, temporary health, willpower, or resistance bonus.
So you do a toughness test.
Okay. At a plus 10.
Yeah. You can heal your ears.
As just a half action?
Do a Medicaid test though. Just see if you get it right.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 15, or not 15 key. I'm gonna spend 3 key.
Okay. You do repair it correctly.
Cool. We're just gonna go ahead and put 1 shield on Vector 3, 1 point of shield as a free action, and teleport over to them. And oh, the specialists are gone. You did say that. There's the missile dude. I couldn't get over to the armor monger with that, unfortunately. But am I close enough to just target the missile guy? Yes. We're gonna go ahead and recover some ki with my melody as my bonus action. which is 8 key because I'm doing stuff. And we're gonna swan song this dude. So I'll do a perception check.
The war
The
dog
missing
attack.
guy. Yeah, the war dog. Which perception? That's to hit, and I guess it has a chance to dodge at a minus, I think, like 100. Let me pull that up. Yeah, I can dodge or parry at a minus 100. And the performance, I will give a minus.
Might break your heart here. It's a chunky power field.
Such sad. Okay,
Yep.
well, I'll roll to see the damages, and I am using an energy point to resonant shatter storm it as well. I don't know if the power field's gonna do much. That's down here. Oh, never mind. It has to be a sound energy point. I have to convert some next turn. So this is just a baseline 5 times damage. 39. Yeah. 45. For 337 damage. Probably doesn't break through the shield.
Nope. It's got a big chunky boy.
Okay. So that was 2 half actions. Could continue cascading, which I will. Oh, sick. Do I want to spend a convergence on the hit? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just take the regular 1 on that for the hit. Get 4 more perception.
Sounds good.
And then I guess he rolls the shine field again.
Hmm.
Okay. All right.
It's chunky.
I'm going to spend 24 key for another plus 120. $66 successes. Refunding a key and for 487 damage. Or my guy stopped rolling really. I guess the first one wasn't a really high roll. Okay, we'll continue cascading. Also, I guess what was my ability from the perception 1?
Roll on the perception. Give you a perception catalyst for reinforcement.
Okay. Does nothing right now, I'm guessing.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, congrats on the 1. Did you convergence that one?
No.
Okay.
He's gotta fail sometime, right? He's gonna keep rolling below 60. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. It's supposed to be perception. But I'll use that roll for the damage afterwards. If I don't roll a 100, I guess. There we go. Not a 100.
Nice.
Does he roll under 60 again?
Most likely, my friend.
Yep. It is, in fact, more likely than not. So it was 3 of them so far of how many? Cascade is up to weapon skill bonus, or is
Oh,
that...
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God. Keep going, then. Haha!
There's about
Rolling
time.
better. Spending 24 key on this.
Ooh, 24, eh?
Yep.
What a guy. What a guy.
There we
Nice.
go. For 420 damage. Bypasses armor. He can attempt to dodge or parry at a minus 100.
It's just got a shield.
Got it. And this is cold that I'm doing to it. I think it has some felling on it, maybe, unless I think I might have to spend a energy point for that, which I did not.
No, it's plenty of damage.
Okay. And then I will use my remaining 2 action to recover some key. Cool. That's my turn.
You guys ever hear about Rhino Launcher? It's like the catapult stuff in Age of Empires, but for rhinos.
Well, Rhino's about to be catapulted.
Oh, yeah. Incoming artillery barrage.
Rolls a 1 when throwing Rhino. Throws her straight into the wall.
She has a convergence.
Yep.
Triple 1.
She does have a convergence. That was my turn, Matt.
Okay. All right, sweetie, how you get me over there?
So,
And you just hear from the corner. I mean, consort to be. How will you get me into the thick of battle?
throw your sister over first, and then we can discuss.
Okay, yeet. You bitch. Yes.
All right.
That is just you and I. She gives you a wink.
Just focus on the coin I just gave you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And then she blinks into the card.
Cool. Whoa.
I'll get you over in a moment. This is my world.
Fancy. Very fancy. So I just wait here?
Yes. They should keep you company in the meantime. Just say you're the wife to be of the Lord.
Damn right. Right. Chunpo starts to punch his way out. Missile Dog is done.
Time for the rampage.
Person comes over and just punches this thing.
Nice. Smack.
Cornucopia starts their regeneration. Yep. Gain just a little bit of health back.
Oh, also Vector has 1 point of shield on them. Vector 3 does. Just so you can
Cool.
calculate that later.
Make a roll here. Lauren.
Lar?
Yeah, sorry. Lauren.
The other one. Gotcha. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a Stoke the Embers with a 100 key. Sorry, 20 key for a plus 100. Dyslexic. And then I'm going to add that plus 40 to my shield. Excellent. One bonus action down. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a movement action in combination with a freedom action. So, freedom, I'm going to add a 20 key for another plus 100. Wonderful. I'm going to add that to my shielding for a plus 40. And I'm going to be subtracting 21 from my key. And we are going to dash over. It's not there anymore. Yeah, just fly dash over to the other side. That was a bonus action. That was a half action. I'm going to be using a complex action to pull Cooney out of the cart.
Yep.
So if you want to move Cooney over for me. And I have regenerated the 1 health that I took. If you'd like to do it too, Matt, this is one thing we did with Jackie, is we subtracted health if I make a blood coin. It's the same way I did with the nano coins. So if you'd like to, I can subtract a total wound if they have the coin on hand.
Yeah, I'd say 5 health.
5 health per coin. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. 5 health per coin. Oof, that's rough. All right. So I'm currently at 13 health. Okie dokie. Complex action done. I just have reactions for right now, I think. Because I used a half action, I can't do another that. So those are gone. Bonus is gone. I have 1 more free action, and I have 3 reactions. And I don't think anything from our barbecue is a free. Bonus. Hot exterior. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do a feed the flame this time because that is a free action. Feed the flame. I'm going to be spending 20 key for plus 100. Close. Free action used. Minus 20 key. Adding plus 40 to my shield. And also I get 6 temp wounds, which is turned directly into shielding. Another plus 6.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. All right. There's a pulsing, like sound, like a very high pitched keen, and several of the robots actually reveal themselves and start to run. Full retreat.
Huh. Oh, we had another one too, eh? This sounds like something we shouldn't be here for.
We got this, fam.
Fuck yeah, we do. No idea what it is.
Now you guys hear a drone of something,
Yeah.
and as you guys look up, there's a little bit of a shadow of a heavy 4-rotary drone in the sky.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you could hear those engines like basically crying, trying to counteract the gravity.
Mhm.
And then you just hear chunk, 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 and this.
Of course.
Cooney grabs you and dives on top.
Okay.
Holy shit! Bombs! Bombs!
Not the bombs.
Are these bombs all aimed in this area? Like
Yeah.
on this side of the river?
Yep.
Matt, I would like to use a reaction to go into the card
Okay.
as Cooney protects the card instead of just me.
I would like to use a reaction to put a single point of shield on this here tree over here and teleport across the river.
Okay.
And I'm going to use, well, in order to do that, I'll use 5 points from my Might Adapt to allow my movement skill to be used twice a turn instead of once a turn. Is this acceptable?
Hold on.
Wouldn't you just be getting more action economy for yourself then? Because you can do multiple movements. Just need the action.
I can't do multiple of my movement ability per round.
Oh. Okay. Is that is your okay, yeah, it's just the mechanic of the ability. I gotcha.
Yep. Oh, that's far. That's less far.
Sorry, it's gonna be more towards the river, so because the blast radius is pretty damn big.
Yep.
Yeah, right about there.
Can I use my reaction to dodge the last distance away from the blast? As I see
Yes.
it. Okay.
Pilot will just step back.
Right?
Okay. Reno, good luck. Yeah, that'll trigger it. Midnight Sigh. Ducks out. Cooney basically shoulder checks it. Is Vector able to teleport using your shield?
No.
Oh, Vector's gone.
It is a separate ability that allows me to teleport. It just happens that it is a sound ability, so I can move with it.
I'm guessing the bark gets annihilated, but she's okay.
No, Armormonger's gonna
Give her
cover.
cover. Gotcha.
Alright. Their objective has been completed, though, as they all retreat down the tunnel.
Motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Huh. They really ruined the free asset. The rebel
Oh.
I'm usually able to pull from the free assets is gone.
Oh, that's too bad.
That
You need to
sucks.
copy paste it from another
I believe
previous map.
so. But that's good to
Still
know.
annoying.
They've basically removed
Yeah.
all good assets.
And then get a buck.
Fortunately, I have plenty of this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna move these together. And they have gotten away. Battlemate's gonna run over and start trying to hack and slash at the rebel. Who said you could run?
Hmm?
Battlemate is hitting the rocks.
Shooting it, kicking it, stomping on it.
So, is the encounter still happening, or is it over now?
No, this part's done.
Because I remember there's still another length of ways. So, but I will subtract my shielding because the encounter is over.
I will recover my key.
I will also recover my key.
And then go back across the river.
I will pop out of the card and say, "Oh, why, Goody, that was quite kind of you. Everyone all right?"
That was a
So-
big explosion.
I'd say.
Looks like they got the vectors.
That's too bad.
Should do like a spirit select on my movement ability eventually to be able to move other people under the effects of my sound abilities.
That would be neat.
Yeah. I don't have merit right now. Just might adapt. Huh. That's quite
At
the
least-
rebel there.
Are these the magnet rocks?
A little bit of it, yeah. These all blew up, unfortunately.
I'm gonna do an awareness check. Is there anything like behind the waterfall or in the lake that's interesting?
Luck test. Yeah. There's little crystals.
Nice.
The same kind of crystals that almost made me die.
What do you mean?
The low grade Yanwing or
When
Yanying.
crystals?
Yeah.
No, they look completely different.
Hmm. And is there like a cave behind there, or is it just growing behind the waterfall?
Not waterfall. Anywhere where the water touches.
Okay.
You pointed out, I think Duality could pick them up.
No, the
Go over
support team
there.
will get it for you.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I'll go let the support team know.
Yep, they'll do it surreptitiously, so it's done. So the other groups around here.
Hey, there's some resources behind the waterfall. Some interesting looking crystals. Can you
Yeah, they'll get them surreptitiously, so the other groups don't know that there's resources there.
Cool. What about this box? Is this just the platform that something was on?
Yeah.
I'm assuming everything was obliterated here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Pretty rough. The bomba came from the sky and decided to say, "Fuck you!"
So we'll have to be looking out for that gunship.
Pilot's like, that thing was struggling. I don't think that can happen often.
Yeah.
You think you get a shot off with your artillery next time it's in the air?
I'll definitely be able to identify what it is.
Well, how do we remove this rubble?
Well, I think Duality could probably lift these easy peasy.
Can I see beyond the rubble at all? Or is it
No, not yet.
okay.
It's pretty total, the destruction.
I could probably destroy the rocks, but that might cause another cave in.
That's okay. I have an idea. Savalair is
Okay.
going to go up and then put a rock in their spatial ring.
Okay.
And then put it out of their spatial ring.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna move the fucking rocks.
Yeah. I'll get a
Okay.
hole for Lyron, and then maybe they can see.
If you just spend the whole time doing it.
Yeah.
They look spatial ring stupidity. It goes in, it goes out. It goes in, it
Right.
goes out.
And it's a big 50 by 50 by 50, so it's not like I'm losing out there.
What do I see within the cavern before we enter there? Do I notice anybody waiting in ambush?
No, just a long, deep, dark tunnel.
Does everybody else appear to be pausing here?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose let's carry on ahead. No point in dawdling around.
Matt, if I can, I'd like to use one of my aura abilities. It is Fate and Tribulation. While active, you may select a person within range, fellowship bonus and meters, to gain a glimpse of their fate. Each rank of your cultivation, you may ask either more information on a topic you already divined or another topic. Gain an unnegated fatigue each use. I like to do it on this said individual here. As I activate.
Which one again?
Sorry, let me
Oh,
copy
the
paste.
war dog.
No, not the war dog. I was gonna use it on Battlemaid. Battlemaid, actually. So here, let me copy paste the ability.
Okay.
I'm going to
You're
activate that, and then I'm going to try to gain a glimpse of what will happen to the Battlemaid as they go into the tunnel. My cultivation rank is silver.
Into the tunnel? Nada. Nothing.
Okay.
But there's instant death beyond the tunnel if activated.
Okay. Interesting. Could be a bomb of some kind.
Roll me a memory test, which is intelligence.
Sure.
Oh, also, was this bomb a unique sound?
Oh, the explosion that happened from the gunship?
Yeah, I would say that would be
Okay.
so unique sound.
I'm going to add 10 key to this. Needed it. So, memory test pass.
There's another ricochet field. It's far more deadlier than the last one. Up ahead.
Okay. Well, looks like there's a ricochet field up ahead, everyone. Once we go through the tunnel, it's fine, but once we cross that threshold, it activates. And it's going to be far deadlier than the rest we've experienced so far.
Yeah. Just depends on how your group wants to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, or Monger, you did a great job protecting the bullets. Let me give you a little bit of information for doing said service to us. There is a ricochet field up ahead, much stronger than the ones we've dealt with so far. So, going ahead and crossing the threshold of getting out of the tunnel, it will activate. So, it's good to prepare yourself and your companion because you have lost your others.
They're fine. Those are just puppets.
Oh, I see.
But they will no longer be able to participate in the opportunity since their puppets are destroyed. It's their own fault, really.
As they say, shit happens.
Cornucopia, can you continue to defend yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Just thought we'd pass that information along.
Okay.
Lar, shall we continue ahead?
Chung Po, do you think you could, I don't know, with your shielding, make it stop the bullets as they come with the ricochet field at the beginning?
That's directed at Lyron, right?
No, it's looked at Chung Po
no.
with his shielding.
Yeah, he's like,
Stuff.
oh, yeah, I got a lot of these things. Don't see why
Okay.
not.
Righty.
Okay. Well, let's continue on to the next tunnel. I didn't see any cultivators lying in wait either. Not in the
Well,
tunnel, at least.
Yes, you think there would be more debris around if they already went ahead, maybe.
Or this place resets. Who knows? Actually, speaking of that, does it look like there was any signs of other cave-ins that happened that got cleared?
No other cave-ins that you can see.
Excellent point, though, Law. We've waited a week. You'd figure some other people would have gone through the tunnel already. Well, probably something to do with the mountain itself. I'm assuming this thing got destroyed, or did it get protected somewhat by the cave-in?
Protected somewhat by the cave-in.
Let's see if there's any rockets or anything that I can examine. Is that a luck check?
Yeah, it's a luck check, but it'd have to be a pretty good one. Yeah,
This is
there's
a pretty good
one.
one.
Somehow.
Cool. I will determine its resonant frequency and then go give the rocket to pilot.
Oh, cool.
Seems like you can use the special munitions better than us. It's probably worth something, but more worthwhile to make it there alive, I suppose. So the more you have, the more we can deal with.
Okay.
And as we're walking through the tunnel, I'm going to be adding another frequency for the rocket on the grenades.
That'll take some time.
Oh, okay, so not enough time through the tunnel.
You'd have to make some modifications.
Okay. Well then, we will not do that for the moment. And we'll continue through the tunnel.
Anal.
Let's do it.
Secret tunnel.
Should we check the river itself to see if there's any goodies in there?
Oh, I suppose we could before going through. I'll take a look-see with my ability to see under it. Luck? Oh.
River move fast. Hard to see.
Okay. I can't really make anything out on the bottom. Too much going on in there.
What about you do, Al? Do you think you could fish around?
Yeah, good, but it'd be kind of aimless.
Nah, never mind that.
Let's find out though.
Oh.
Nothing really.
Okay.
Slap, 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 slap. Nope. Maybe further down the river?
Eh,
Maybe further down.
don't know how Chun Po's getting across the river, but he did, so.
Use tree
Probably
buddy.
just do
Make a
earthly.
bridge.
Yeah,
There we go.
or use earthly movement just to jump on the water and just, you know what I mean?
Sure.
'Cause he
Martial
just
arts
needs-
your way across.
Yeah, his gravity qigong to just move over that way. Not
Okay.
qigong or whatever. Yes, yeah.
Gravatics.
Gravatics. Yeah.
Alright. So this will be for the waterfall. Pond. Vines. Okay.
Solid. 7 Eternium fragments. I'll add that to my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep. This is good stuff.
What's the quality ranking for each item?
The quality rating?
For his loot goblining.
It's unknown.
Unknown? All right, so it's not within my parameters yet. Okay.
Something about this feels very strange. These crystals.
Okay.
It doesn't matter the size. They're always the same value. But you feel that there is a point in which they increase in value significantly. But
Right.
that's probably when it reaches like this, like a much larger, more pure state. But they're so pure and almost flawless as is, even in the fragments.
Mm-hmm.
There's something really strange about these. And they're always found in the larger robots.
Yes.
There wasn't anything recoverable in that respect from this one, right?
No, this one doesn't have one.
Okay.
We're talking the ones with the
More movable ones.
humanoid
Yeah.
looking ones.
Ones that aren't platforms. I guess does move, but it's not like the like Matt said, the more humanoid
It's a
ones.
dog.
War dog, yeah.
Woof.
When it goes woof, rockets fire.
Its bark is its bite.
Yep. Woof. Alright, they're going to lay out the plan in front of you. Okay, up ahead is a ricochet field. There's a low probability of chance for it happening, but do you know the history of Bullet Hell Mountain and its proximity?
No, other than it was made by the Truth faction, basically.
Well,
There's
no,
also
Go ahead.
I'm going to say that there's inhabitants living here. The ones that have their god, right? With the blood games, which are up ahead.
You mean the Kazuko Khan people?
Yes.
No, they just have a dude here. They exist in Zone 2.
Oh.
I think you got a little confused on that. So basically, you're in Zone 1, Checkpoint 1.
Yes. So I thought they were saying after, when we get to our rest stop, the next rest stop we'd be doing at the blood games. That's just for... okay.
That's from going from Zone 1 to Zone 2 way down the path. That has nothing to do with the mountain.
I thought you said they lived on the mountain. That's my...
no, they live in a mountainous area.
Gotcha.
There's a mountain range separating Zone 1 from Zone 2.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And they live in the only area that's passable that isn't go through the mountains and fight demon beasts the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, so there's an old history for this mountain. The Truth faction only used this as an outpost. Underneath used to be an old civilization. Not much is known. It's just an Acropolis now, but it has an incredible amount of death energy that comes up from underneath, usually through fissures. Occasionally, especially in this field up ahead, it's notorious for occasionally growing what is called a death obelisk. It's an effigy of death. And in the middle of a ricochet field, any bullets that ricochet off of it are instant death.
Oh.
Ooh. Lovely.
It does not matter your defenses, and it's almost impossible to get out of the way of because the bullets become unavoidable.
I see.
As death has personally written an invitation on it for you. But you'll notice the behavior of the systems. The moment they detect somebody, that's when the bullets start flying. And the ricochet chamber up ahead is significantly more deadly than the previous ones. So, if we can sneak through it or by it, we could potentially make it up to the battle line past the obelisk. Without any bullets being fired. We'll have to deal with the barrage when we get there. But we could.
Hey, you disappeared there for a moment, Lar. Do you think you did that to Kuni Matara? Can you do that to everyone else and
No, I
try
can't.
to sneak past him? Oh.
No. Good idea, though. I could take Kuni in this case, though. That would help, for sure. The thing is, though, I had a glimpse of fate, and it looks like that obelisk is there.
Well, it's also the bullets themselves. Izzy shows the kind of the makeshift map. The enemy forces up ahead are many. So we'll have to be very careful about that coming up. So it could be that it could be that the obelisk is there. It could be that there's just a lot of robots firing downrange.
Well, only one way to find out, I suppose, and that's to get there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Onwards and outwards, I always say. Well, not
Do we
really,
want
but
to spend time potentially barricading the entrance against others?
Well, we have all these rocks. We could do the exact same thing.
Tenpo could just make a rock wall. That's super dense.
Yeah, someone shoot Showbow right now. No. We'll utilize the same technique to move the rocks again. I think that's the
Can we just put the rocks back on our way?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Special ring. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
At least it will stop from being a choke point, or as you say, a rock in a hard place.
Har.
So we'll cover the rubble, and I mean, we're going to let anybody who was here past first.
Of course, yeah. What about Slaughterhouse? You guys going to stay here? Hold back? Or?
No, they're definitely going to go ahead.
Okay.
Why would they not?
There's Slaughter up ahead.
It's also slaughter from people that come behind as well, I suppose. All right. Sounds good. I will stay back with the support team and finish off the our makeshift wall.
Yeah, I can help with that too. I also have a spatial ring.
Ah, excellent.
Don't know how long that takes, but we'll do that.
It'll take a fair bit. It's not a
I guess
quick
the support
process.
team can help too.
The duality can just pick up the rocks, though, right? As well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like because that shadow is quite nice.
Just reorganizing some stuff because I
Okay.
want it to be pretty.
Oh, also, I'll give it one of the Eternium gets over to Pilot.
Thumbs up.
And there's 7 fragments. I'll give you 3 of them.
All right.
Hold on to those for now, Lyron. Don't get
Oh,
rid
all
of them
the
yet.
fragments?
No,
I'm not
just one
giving
of them. At least one. One ingot, one fragment. That's all.
Oh, I am. I'm just splitting up the loot.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, the slaughterhouse guys have already ran ahead.
I figured as much.
Well, if they're on ahead, we should be prepared for bullets coming through the tunnel.
As expected.
Yeah, it could be ugly.
That takes some time. So does that happen while we're putting the rocks back in?
No.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I did tell them ahead of time, gave them the heads up.
Well,
About the, not the, we're putting
instant
rocks
death.
back, but yeah, I told them about the field. Instant death.
Okay.
It's probably something
Uh,
good pilot could shoot is the obelisk of death. That's something. Give it a good artillery barrage.
Oh. Didn't the support team just say that it ricochets bullets off of it?
Yeah, but it didn't say anything about artillery.
That's fair.
and our artillery.
Lots of artillery.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue through after putting the rocks down.
Take a 2-minute break for drinks, bathroom break, snacks.
Yes.
Sure, sure.
Yes. Welcome.
Well, yourself.
How dare you? I'm leaving if I'm welcome. I know where I'm welcome.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so. Because I think I can just turn into a shadow and zip across, and hopefully they won't notice. But that doesn't really help anyone else.
I got Adamantium Pathfinder, which is great until I get hit with Devastating, and then it doesn't really work as well.
Because you still have the devastating on you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Probably helps.
I can, get the shielding up enough. That's always fun.
To counteract instant death. I didn't know that the instant death was a number you could achieve.
Oh, freak.
Yeah.
If it is just instant death and it doesn't have any, other qualities, I think the Pathfinder should work.
Well, I'd mentioned Pathfinder would.
Yeah, except for
Once.
Oblivion in a single moment is kind of what that's there for. But I would have to burn a fate point, which is unfortunate.
Yup. Well, you've got a lot of different fate currencies.
They're all tied to the same fate currency. So if I
they
go
are?
down one, they all go down.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Did they just leave that poor guy's body there? There's just bodies left over.
Yeah, they're just puppets. And I don't think the slaughterhouse particularly cares.
Yeah. They basically took the pieces that they wanted.
Okay.
And since all the vectors are dead, it's not like they have the ability to collect their own stuff. And the other group's like, I don't give a shit. You guys died. Why did you die?
Well, if
All
they
right.
left that behind, we could go collect stuff.
I'll put their bodies in my storage ring.
I can't believe you've done this. People are going to be so mad.
Are the Vector's bodies even there anymore after the explosion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why would they be so mad if we give it back to them at the end of this?
Oh, if you give it back to them, that's different.
Yeah. Makes a copy first. Yeah, give it back. Here's the original. I've severed karma. It doesn't matter.
No big deal, Holmes. Look, it's perfectly fine.
I prepared for this.
Well, as fine as it was when we found it. Just
exactly.
not fine at all.
Okay. Any final prep you guys want to do before you head up there?
Pray. I am going to use some of my. I could pray as well. The fate bonds. I am going to use one of my shadow talismans to gain 5 shadow key.
I will convert my half of my kinetic energy into sound energy. And then high energy states, I basically have to use it within a turn or two if I make some, right?
Yeah, usually
Otherwise
that's
the bad happens.
Yeah, it's usually the idea.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and not make any of that. Solar Qigong is empty, but that's fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to do to prepare. So I think we're good. Okay. Guess he wanted to pray to fate bonds. Oh. Why is everything broken?
Because everything's breaking. That's why.
Discord, let's go.
Everything's breaking because everything's broken.
Oh, good.
They were broken a long time ago. Never recovered. Mm.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay. So did you guys hear anything I said? Pray to fate bonds.
Yep.
Okay, got that. I was thinking about picking up a positive quality with some of the eclipses I have. I was thinking Dark Ally would be a fun one. Mostly because I'm thinking of another one of my partners for just being like the dark elements. Metal, dark, and water, ice are going to be the three. So I was thinking that would be interesting. Might come in handy. Down the rabbit hole would also be interesting too. Give me a gimmick. Yeah, give me a gimmick would be fun.
I guess I have 5 eclipses left.
So Matt, I want to hear your opinion on this. So what I'm thinking of, I got the sun and moon kind of combo going on. So it's the destinies of sun and moon, and it's it's our quality we were thinking of for there's the Scrivener's Apprentice, there's Lucky, there's all those tumbleweed herder, but there's no one for Destiny Fragments. But Give Me a Gimmick would be a pretty good one to making that we were talking about. So this is the idea. You have the sun, which is the positive side of it, which is how Destiny Fragments normally are used. But then you have the moon, which is the reflection of. So the idea is that you roll 2d 2d10 for the sun, and you do 2d11 minus 10 for the moon. And if you can pick, like if you want sun or you want moon, kind of thing. And if you roll a like on the negative side, so if you roll pretty much a 10, which in this case is a 1. Yeah. No, I was right. Okay. But what do you think of that idea of just like the
If you
reflection?
divide it into sun and moon, it's going to have
Yeah.
a very positive and negative effect to it.
Yeah, which is kind of what I was going for, right? But it could be like the reflection of the same way Luna used to do with her moon thing. So the opposite of something happening. But yeah, the positive and the negative. I think that would be fun. So let's do that. Give me a gimmick. Let's figure out what that is going to be. Looks like we're on the map
By the
already.
way, you're not going to be able to pick that up right now unless you go back to base camp.
Oh, you can't.
Oh.
Okay, so I figured that thing was while we were in the tunnel. Okay, so base camp's the only thing I
Base
can
camp's
use
the
it
only
for.
place you can spend merit that's not in an adapt pool.
Yeah,
Cool.
sure. Good thing I already have the convenient backstory insert already picked up. If I do want to make it there.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. But yeah, we can discuss that later then, Matt, and we'll write it down and have an idea. That was I just wanted your opinion on it. I didn't realize we could purchase things anyway. So
Bunch of cool weapons all over the ground. I wonder what happened to the people wielding them. Probably nothing bad. They probably just, dropped it or lost it or something.
So is this the end of the tunnel or is this inside the tunnel?
You guys are exiting the tunnel.
Okay, so the exit's here. Do we get that sense of death? I don't see the pillar unless it's this thing. I guess it could be the swords. The swords are the obelisks.
Yeah, the feeling of death that you got are coming from all the different weapons. They're
Gotcha.
steeped in it.
Yeah.
It's unnerving.
You can sneak over to them and put them in your stasis spatial ring.
Well, that's what we have our support team for containment.
Oh, that is true. They do have special.
They have enough to contain one of these things.
Oh, just one? Okay.
It's a process. These are
yeah.
This is one of the super rare variants, besides the obelisk. These are lost weapons of the necropolis.
Oh, I see.
When death overflows, a tide of death rolls out, and when it recedes, sometimes things are left.
Gotcha.
These rumor has it that they were around before the restrictions on the path were placed.
Oh, cool.
Some of these might even ignore plausibility. Basically, the restriction rules of each zone.
Mm-hmm.
But it also means they're unconfined, which is There's nothing simple about these.
Of course.
So, if a bullet ricochets off of the sword, will it have a similar effect to the obelisk?
It'll be as if they parried from the blade, and the blades or the weapon's aspects will be inflected on that bullet.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Sounds about right. Make a sixth sense check to try to, I guess, determine some of the properties of some of these blades.
We have a big distance too.
Oh, like, that's huge.
Yeah.
Never mind. I can't see any of them. Actually, no, I can. I can see. I've got 220 meters of range for my sight, which I can see a bunch of the weapons, actually. I didn't realize it was this big.
You're the only one who can see this, but you see an ominous tower here.
Oh.
Okay.
I think I found the obelisk. It's to our right, guys.
No, that looks like it's man-made. It has lights on it.
Oh, actually, looks more technological.
Apprentice, you were to take me to that tower, hell or high water, death or not. That is a link tower, a command unit.
Very well.
Surprised it's been revealed. Scanning. It's been damaged. Its interface dimensional shift is inoperable, which is why it's on RealScape.
Oh, so it can't see things that aren't physical.
No, it can. It just exists normally in between the dimensional space layers, which is why mortals cannot perceive most of the sensory systems here.
Do you guys think you can move with Shadow, or do you need some help?
Not sure.
I can give it a go. I can take 2 run actions and get to it right now.
Yep, for full.
Yep.
Nice.
Remember, you guys are just looking out of the tunnel. You guys haven't stepped properly onto the field yet.
Okay.
He's like, I want to get in there. But the master boops them. Pause. And they're like, oh.
Time's up, let's do this.
That is a thing with the slaughterhouse. Eventually, it is time's up.
Leroy!
It's much closer to the truth.
Yep.
Than you realize. Because eventually, they don't want to wait anymore.
Well,
I have slaughtering to be done.
I have impatience as well as a negative quality, so I'm going to roll willpower at a -20.
I've got an objective. No, no!
Oh no! I'm going to use. I need some key.
Oh, okay, fine.
Let me just fuck everyone over here, just right quick.
Lars like, I finished my sandwich. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Why are you guys not going? Okay.
It was just sandwich time and then go, but you guys are. Why are you guys waiting?
I get to go fast. That's just how
I'm going to go ahead and arm 5 of my grenades, putting sound points in each of them.
Don't rush an apprentice. Hell or high water, you will get me there, but it doesn't need to be recklessly.
Oh. Very well. Do we wait for the slaughterhouse to go then?
I mean, the bullets are coming when.
Your team's like, do we not want to stealth this?
Yes, that's what I thought the idea was.
We do. I guess I can give it a go. I gotta get over to that tower, and I guess if we can get to it without
Oh, I have something interesting.
We might be able to not have it happen.
So this is my idea. This is prepped too, in a sense. So Matt, my stealth field on my ship.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a willpower test to bring my ship into reality. Over top of the card. Okay. In turning, bringing the cloaking stealth field that is a part of the ship on around us. Can I do that with a willpower check?
And a narrative bonus.
And a narrative bonus. All right. Well, I have this swiftness narrative die, and that's totally stealth, right? So
loosely.
I mean, stealth is agility based in a sense, right?
It'd be more of a mind die there.
Yeah. Well, why not? I just use a destiny fragment then. That can be whatever it needs to be, right? So, okay, we'll use the destiny fragment. Here's my willpower check with the destiny fragment. I'm using destiny fragment first, though. Here is your /R 1d10.
2d10?
Oh, 2d10. 2 4s. Wonderful.
we're going to use a fate point on one of these 4s. 7. 7's not bad. So yeah, 7, which is, if we look at our
it's not peak, but it is superior, I think.
superior negative. Yeah, 8 would be superior, and then peak is after that. So superior narrative. Here's the willpower check with no bonuses from it. I rolled a 3. It's probably not worth throwing the extra stuff on too as well. I mean, it'd be really interesting if you did. It'd be a 1d2.
I don't have the largest.
Yeah. Oh, you already used
Well,
it?
I
Okay.
might roll your d10 to see if you get your fake currency.
/R 1d10. Let's see if I get the Destiny fragment back. I do not. But yeah.
Don't you have the fate currency or the fate point as well that you used?
No. Only for bone coins if I was using it. I can use a bone coin on it, I suppose, but I was hoping to. Let's get some more narrative then. /R 1d10.
Could hold off the gate. It's behind us. We could do something. We have these little emitters we could potentially pull out, but it takes a while to set up.
Well, Savalair with the 8, and here's the 1d10 to see if I put it back into a fate point or something else. I do not. Okay. So, yeah. I rolled a 3 on my willpower to bring the card into reality, Matt. The orrery on top of the card. And I have a superior narrative plus a middling narrative. Or a high, whatever the 8 is. So let's look at 8 is middling, as expected. My ship, if we look at our handy dandy moon juice, cloaking fields, it has 3 nebulum with 50 stardust for that upgrade.
Okay.
So, in combination with that and our support team setting up the field,
yep,
as we hold off anyone coming behind us.
Not yet.
Okay,
but there are people most likely getting ready to move forward.
Yeah, and they'd have to get through the rubble anyway, so we have that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless they blow
Support
it up.
Team will start laying these out.
Okay.
These are... Well, Boss Man gave them to us, so they're... Somebody's going to have to set them up in a chain. You want them to overlap with each other. Not just the fields, but even the nodes themselves.
All right.
Their field effects.
I should be able to do that.
We've got a few of them, but just enough for you guys to form a path.
We can move the last one into the next zone in a sense too, right? We can, or is it down and out kind of deal? Can we pick up the first node we do and kind of daisy chain it in a sense?
Sure, but we have plenty to get you through this particular ricochet field. We came prepared on this one.
All right.
But beyond that, not really.
I see.
All right.
What is the requirement for the setup? Is it just placement?
Yeah, but you'll have to use your stealthiest guy to get it up there. I also don't know what the weapons will do while in their field.
Okay. Well,
we could tune down the radius, but then we might not have enough for some areas.
I think we should be okay. All right.
You think you could collect that weapon over to the right? It looks like a saw blade. And then we have a straight path that we can then take straight up, avoiding most of the weapons.
Think
Point
again.
off this way. Do what? I said most of the weapons. There's this one here.
Is that one there?
Oh, there's another one there. Ah, shoot. Well, we could probably fit. Yeah, we can fit one between the two on this big rock up here. I don't know how well people can get above the rocks.
That's a lot of yin and yang right there.
Ah. Because we
You
can
guys
just
can draw on the map if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
straight shot here. We can avoid all the weapons.
Our first objective is what you said later on the right, right? We need to get.
Well, that's my first objective.
All right.
Is this sensory tower what's activating these turrets? Master?
No.
Oh.
No, that would be the command unit.
Okay.
So I have 101 agility. My stealth I do not have, so it's minus 20. And I have impatient, which is also minus 20. So it's going to be minus 40 to my stealth roll. So I have a 61% chance to pass. I can throw a key onto it.
I could
plus 100.
go ahead and try to set them up. And then once we get the path, I can head back to the tower once when everyone's safely through.
Matt, what does the cloaking field do for me, for stealth-wise?
From the
ship.
The lanterns?
From the ship.
Oh, from the ship?
Orrery.
It's 3 nebulum and 50 stardust worth.
It's dependent on the model. Like what tier?
It was created by Duality.
Okay. It'll give your DOS a magnitude. So it'll multiply your degrees of success by 10.
Okay, and that is just a bonus to it, or actually degrees of success in that sense?
So it just multiplies whatever you got by 10.
Okay, all right. So that's pretty good. If I'm just placing it, it shouldn't be too bad. So what do you think? I'm down to go. Here is my stealth as I start moving over. Set a minus 20. I'm going to spend 20 key. So that's 100. Minus 20 is 80. And I'll there's 2 there. Stick bone with Destiny Frag. And because this is probably going to be important, I'm going to use a swiftness die with the stealth. With a 1, that's not great. So we'll keep it at that. Could use another fate point, but let's keep it there.
Might be necessary.
Yeah. So there is a small narrative attached. But here we go. So 14 DOS times 10.
Seems pretty good.
I hope so. So, I can't drag those little balls you got outside, Matt, but I will start placing them to get
Let me
towards
give
the
them
obelisk.
Larlar.
Yes.
And also Larlar. Wait, did I do that right? Oh, it's not your character sheet. It's just controlled by him. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Ugh.
Could you
Alright,
delete
okay.
the other one and then just copy the one you already have done?
Yeah, might as well. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them.
Okay.
That's all they got.
Better than none. So I guess one at the very start, right?
One at the very start, yes.
Okay.
They could get more, but it takes a good bit of time.
It's fine. And they need to be within mesh range, or does the mesh already have to? The mesh can just touch?
Having it like kind of this, where the
Yes.
very end of it overlaps the other one, that would be
Yes.
preferred or ideal.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
if you have to stretch it, you can.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going over to. We can have them collect one of the weapons, then we can move the emitters after we get to the tower again.
That's what I was thinking.
Before placing another one, you might want to get the team to go and collect those.
Do we want? We can only get one weapon, right?
Yes.
They can do a containment of one weapon.
Yeah.
So they can move others.
Nope, the containment is the same.
For all weapons.
Yeah, once the containment is used, it's used.
Okay.
And they can't even move other stuff.
Okay. Might be good to contain that one. And who knows, it could be cool.
It's on a rock though. It might be a little hard.
Yeah, it is on a rock. One more there. Can Lara see the tower once when he gets closer, or do I have to follow ahead?
No, it's there
Okay.
when he gets really close.
How close does your master need to be to it?
I don't know.
Do be careful about the placements. If it is interacted with, it might, interact
Yes.
back.
That's why I did not put in a range of the obelisk. So I'll let you guys go from there. I'll start placing them in.
Apprentice.
If he's over here, I will bring him over. Is this close enough, Master?
This one takes damage from being in the range of that saw blade.
Oh.
Ooh. Hold on a second. I'll move this emitter back a little bit more. I can't actually move it to be within that thing's emitter range. Can you, well, it's going to have to be moved a bit more, too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that works. Okay, we got it. Good thing you can fly.
No, you don't want to fly here.
Oh,
I can place it on the rock, though. Pretty tall.
Yeah.
all right. Is this close enough, Master?
No, I'm going to have to get next to it. Push me gently.
I
Don't
will
leave
push
the
you
field.
gently. What kind of check? Oh, don't move the field into the tower. We were specifically avoiding that.
There you go.
And probably, well, we wanted it within the circle of the other one as well for the emitter. Where it was before is,
As long as it's touching.
yeah. Okay, I will gently push
Okay.
V over.
They will actually shoot a laser from their eye into one of the this kind of weird disc.
Okay.
Interesting. I know which scientist it is. Which one of our seekers of truth? Not good.
Hmm.
They are titled. Some seekers of truth earn their right as a citizen. Some go beyond and earn themselves a title, like Venerable Singularity. Which one? Fortunately, my access codes still work, as they should, but we'll see. I could deactivate the sensor systems here, but that would set off a different alarm.
I feel like we've got this sensor area covered. These beacons appear to work all right.
Information acquired.
Ah,
Alright, disciple. Watch. This is why these are a relic of our people. And it'll come apart in these beautiful, like, polyhedrons and cubes. And it'll just kind of flow until it forms a what is that called? Kind of an exoskeleton for them. And it'll kind of sit them up in this kind of meditative lotus position that you would find like in a surah or one of the like a statue would.
mhm.
And it also enhances the hoverboard. And the tower completely disassembles itself and reforms. There. I am a much better state.
Oh.
Ting, 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 ting. This will give me a stable and protected position and defenses until it is time for reinforcement.
Oh.
There's
Well,
some
that's
of
good to
our
hear, Master.
Once Upon a Time coming in play. Excellent.
Yep. They have, or will have a. You'll be kind of pushing around your master in kind of this lotus position.
So I'm still pushed them around.
Yeah, you'll still be pushing them around, but it's kind of like pushing around an honorable, like ancestor.
A war vet.
No.
You know?
No, they'll just be kind of on this platform, They have the tops of their hands resting on top of their knees, and they have their fingers on both hands forming a different kind of permutation with their fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like you would see from a monk or a Buddha.
Okay.
Much better. This particular permutation will be most ideal for my recovery, and most of my major systems now can be operational as the supporting structure of this particular artifact also pushes back plausibility in some cases.
That's excellent to hear, Master.
It is. Although, the Master here will most likely be... Oh, I would be receiving communications. I knew they would be irritated.
Ah.
You see, in the hierarchy of the Truth faction, those of the Violence caste, the Warrior caste, are always in a subservient position than that of the Truth Seeker caste. Since we are the Truth faction, those who find new truths and can verify them, and eventually ratify them, are significantly more valuable than those who preserve the truths. Do you know why that is a particularly interesting choice that we have made? Wouldn't preserving them be more valuable?
Well, I don't know the answer to that.
Think. I don't like when my disciple just immediately gives up on trying to make a educated guess.
Think.
I will flick you on the nose, which will most certainly break it.
So the question was, why is it more important to find it than preserve it?
Yep.
Well, because you can't preserve the truth if you have none.
Part of the answer. It's far more interesting to rediscover old truths in a new light if you lose them.
Ah, then you could learn more from it.
We are also eternal. We do not age in the way that mortals do. We do not die of old age. We are perpetual. So occasionally, we lose truths on purpose to give us what we need, which is activity.
Well, and if you just preserve the truth, you wouldn't see it in a new light, leaving
Correct.
it in storage or wherever you keep it.
Kind of how I look at failure as well. When you fail at something, instead of learning something about that immediately, you can learn about that failure and the truth of it.
We were to go no further than the armory. The armory is straightforward. It is the end reward that the master here has put together. Any further, we will be entering their lab. You and I might be fine, but you bear a flesh vessel. By clan decree, you must be rid of it, so that you are not contaminating the lab. I do not believe you are ready to convert to the Truth faction.
That would probably hurt a lot.
No.
No.
You would merely be your consciousness downloaded and moved to a appropriate body. Your flesh body would then just be destroyed afterwards.
That is kind of a unsettling prospect.
Mm-hmm. And since a truth seeker would be here, they would have a biotransference foundry. It would convert your fleshy body into more essence. And if done properly, you can overlay the essence extracted from your arm over the arm of the biological body, providing the ability for sensation upgrades, tactile upgrades. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you have the ability to feel. It doesn't feel correct, especially if you felt it before. What the world around you feels like through the weak, fleshy biology that you have. You would need the essence, a spirit, to inhabit the part in which you want to connect to those upgrades. It would make you permanently mechanical. You'd still have your soul, your essence, your spirit. You'd still be able to cultivate, but you would not be you. You would be given a new designation. You'd be part of our faction eternally. I am permitted. Oh, go ahead.
I don't think I'm ready to make that decision yet.
You don't ever have to make that decision. Our faction must be chosen. We do not force others into it. We have plenty of individuals in it already. The lab is a fourth-dimensional hypercube tesseract that the Truth Seeker controls. There is only death. The armory was built so that those who make it up to the top of the mountain and survive are given a reward so that they leave. Kind of the psychology trick. The harder you work for something, when you receive the reward at the appropriate time, you trick yourself into that your efforts really was related to the outcome of the results, such as I tried really hard, I arrived at the result, look no further.
And what does this master gain from having people come up to the armory?
No, it's just a loss.
Oh. Well,
it's a continual loss.
Then is this whole opportunity to test out his creations?
No, it's an inconvenience. Every 10 years, the individuals have been able to claw their way up. They would prefer it not to happen. But they've come to a realization that it will continue to happen, and the more force they put behind the defense, the more aggressive the offense becomes, because there's something worth protecting. And for some reason, the people on the path see that the more difficult an opportunity is, obviously the greater the rewards.
So they put the armory there to make it seem like that was the reward.
And puts you against their failures, which can be deadly in the sum total of Zone 1, where the suppression's the highest, but the moment you reach Zone 2, these things would be helpless.
That's interesting. Lar, should we start getting the people to come up through the emitter so we can move the earlier ones?
Why, yes. I was just trying to figure out if any swords resonated with my current sword or an upgrade. That's the only thing I was kind of thinking about first. There's this nice one over here. Savalaire points to this one here. Kind of has a it's like a circle. I don't know. I'd have to assess it, I suppose. But I feel like if I try to assess it, it's going to cut me and it's going to hurt. So I was feeling like using more of my emotional side to resonate and try to see if one of these swords would be a good option for me. Actually, my Path of the Sword. Let's actually look at that right quick. I think it's in my cultivation. Cultivation, is it in Dell failure? No. Sorting McSwords? Sorting McFlamers. Yes. Path of the Sword. So yeah, I'm going to try and resonate with that, I suppose. Path of the Sword with my sword. See if I can figure out if that's something I can work with or not. Matt. I'd like to use a spirit die if I can with it.
Supposedly. I'm just putting in the images of the weapons you guys see.
In the meantime, I'll go tell the crew to start moving ahead stealthily.
So stealthy. Such sword. Wow.
Alright, those are the weapons you see.
It's a fancy one. The circle. It's a pickaxe sword thing.
Yeah, that one looks cool. Feel like that would be good for digging.
Mm-hmm. I'm really dig it.
If I was a miner, I'd
What
definitely
about the
not be
one
able
that
to.
has the circles on it? Looks kind of moony.
Yeah, I was
Or
thinking
maybe
that one's probably.
sun-like.
I think that would be fun. But get the rest of the crew over here. Luckily, there is a small path there that we can cross. Otherwise, there's a ravine that leads somewheres to your death. Sublayers, I'm going to consider collecting these.
Sword.
My sword. My sword is amazing.
Give it a lick. Actually, probably
Ooh,
not.
Tastes just like death.
Death. I love death. It tastes so
Choking on
final.
some chicken on some tea.
Delicious death. The circly sword. So I guess there's also that white one. Where the heck is that white one? It's up there.
The pickaxe?
So, nah.
Pick sword?
This
Oh,
sword. Or this sword. Maybe one of the ones that we want to collect.
The reason I pick the black one, it's a great sword. Then that's kind of my my current setup.
It is a great sword. That is true.
This one does look very slick, though, and I do like it. It's like it either has a whip as well with it.
The super spooky morning star looking thing.
Yeah.
Also happens to be right next to our path. And the chained up sword as well, I guess. It's another option, but So which one do you want to collect for containment? I'll let you choose. Let's use
well,
sword.
like I was saying, I'm gonna do a. I'm trying to resonate with my path.
Fate roll, maybe.
Yeah. Lore Fate. We're gonna roll it with a spirit die. Hell yeah. Though Forbidden Lore Fate is int, and spirit is not part of int. I could use a swiftness die, I suppose. I think willpower in that case to resonate. Or perception. I think perception's part of your spirit pillar, right, Matt? You have perception and spirit? Check.
Something about perception and spirit?
So your spirits, is that part of your... so there's might. I'm looking for swiftness. Just hold on a sec. Epic. Mind. So, yeah, it's part of perception, exactly. So I'm going to use perception to try and find something that resonates with my sword, path of the sword, using a spirit die and a perception test. /R1d10. 7. Okay. Superior narrative, perception, 93. So 2 degrees of success with a 7. We'd like a better success there, but that's okay. So yeah, Path of the Sword. Kind of see if this sword would go well as in a catalyst for my greatsword, or if it's has any similarities with my path from the spirit die, or
This one right here?
Yeah, that one right there.
I'm gonna have you use your adamantine pathfinder charge here.
Okay, sounds good.
Interacting with it, I'll give you various glimpse of what it does.
Okay.
But perceiving it is death, because it's so steeped in death energy.
Okay.
Interacting it with it. Go ahead and give me the. You have that
Weaver
informational thing, right?
Weaver Eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me just copy paste for you. Because it allows me to see things that are, like, for example, nightmares. I don't get any real stuff through them, but it still gives me without normal consequences. Here's my Weaver's Eye roll. Or not really roll, but it's based from that perception then. But it's more of a based off stats and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's a target, I suppose.
3 things about the weapon then. I'll give it to you.
3 things? Okay.
That one particularly. So it's been soaked in death, and not just from the necropolis.
Yeah, okay. From the kills it's had, I'm sure.
Something like that.
Yeah, right.
This fell from the Tower of Heaven.
Oh.
When it was under assault.
I see.
It broke out of one of the sealed vaults that no one can come from, or no one can find.
Right.
You get glimpses of all the different floors and all these wondrous artifacts and creations that are just stored away for later. But this one is from one of the buried places, the ones that the weaver who made it weeps upon laying eyes upon it. It's one of their greatest shames.
Okay.
For it is a weapon they made almost in a moment of madness. It is not a weapon you want to be swinging.
Right.
Not in its current state. If you're able to break it down
Mm-hmm.
and destroy it, you'd be given a great boon from its creator. It's called Weaver's Shame.
Weaver's Shame. I think we found. So, just as an FYI, Matt, this information is not Answers of Pi stuff, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I'm not taking a stun here. Lara starts coughing up blood. This is the one. Support team, can you contain this item, please?
Are you sure about that? Okay, well, I guess that's the choice you made. So,
yeah, it is also a weapon of great harm to the tapestry, and this is where Answers of Pi comes in.
Yeah, okay.
This can cut a hole right to the great enemy and let them in.
Of course.
And you're just like, ugh, knocked out.
So I try to say something, and then I'm knocked out for, let's see how many turns. 25 plus 5. 7 for my 7 of the narrative dice right there. Perfect. I love my 7s. So I'm knocked out for 70 seconds.
Oh. What is that?
Their containment device, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to keep moving the things to get further over here. So if you can place one of them over here, Lar.
Sure, I will when I'm awake.
Oh, I'm moving them. So, like, right here. There we go. Or, actually, yeah, right at the edge, I suppose. There we go.
Just try not to overlap with the sword here if you can. So move that down a little bit.
Oh, yeah, a little bit down. There we go. And then, like, right here.
I think that's the path out. I have no idea.
Well, we can always explore a bit further.
Yeah.
That's the path out?
Yep.
That makes sense.
Well, we'll place one here. Like right in this spot here. And then we'll just skirt around the rock. Oh. Well, within the...
Yeah.
So I guess a little bit up. There we go. And then another one. I guess up on top of this rock. Up here.
3.
Cool. And then... While I'm doing that, I'm assuming Lara eventually comes too.
Hopefully, I'm not just like, being stepped on or stepped over. Just like...
No, Cooney will scoop you up. My husbando.
Oh, sorry, guys. I had a moment of weakness there. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's good job, guys.
Well, that was interesting.
Jinx.
Let's not jinx each other here.
Oh.
I'll go grab my master after moving these around, and we'll head on through. I guess we'll collect the emitters as we're going to take them to the next zone. Unless the logistics team is already doing that.
The logistics team also is like, well, we could just leave them out in case people do come behind us.
That's
so
fair.
They don't trigger the blast from up ahead.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great idea.
That's probably a better idea. Yeah. Well, there's also rubble that we put behind it, so there's at least a bit of time.
They already dug through it.
What? They have spatial rings?
Or
physical strength?
Gasp.
No. That's not allowed. Either way, we made it through here. Yippee!
Are you invoking the Yippee?
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
love it. You jingle just like the Luna Girl. Allie's showing off. Get some bling on. Jingles just like the Luna Girl. So, if I remember correctly, let me look at our little. Oh, that's where they were. Oh, fun. Okay. So, going back up a little bit. Going back up. All right, so there's line, so zone, circle, move up, space. We have another area and then save point. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Right, Matt? Looking at the picture. Pretty sure. Unless this was the circle, which would make sense for the amount of danger it could be. But well, look at us, not blazing through, but we definitely stealthed our way
through.
in.
You only died once.
NBD, you gotta have that adamantium pathfinder when you need it.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm dying the next map. NBD, fine. I'm gonna have to freaking buy because I'm pretty sure you can't buy adamantium pathfinder again.
Yeah, but you can select it with like might select and stuff.
Yes,
so
I could. If I had merit. If I had merit, I would be like, yes. What I could do though is I could use my my backstory in comedian backstory insert as a conflux on my adamantium pathfinder. That would probably work. I think that's the only way.
You still stealthing forward. Johnny, I'm going to give you a glimpse of what the next map looks like.
Sure. Just let me know if you need another roll.
Go for it.
Okay.
So stealthy. Such stealth. The orrery is going to get destroyed, but you know, don't roll a 100.
Actually, that's just what I need. Just having a little bit of trouble with my mouse there. It's like scrolling up on bio and info and scroll down, scroll up, scroll down. And I couldn't like actually click character sheet. So, all right, stealth at a minus 20. I'm going to spend 20 key for 80 there. Oh yeah, 14. So 140, the same thing pretty much as last time. And Matt, my 7 and 9 only applies for my roles, correct? Or is it people in my CCC or all roles in general?
Right now.
Okay. So, good stealth. Great stealth. Nice map. Looks like there's some trenches. Definitely going to have to use the trenches here.
So stealthy.
There's also maybe a black side, 2 sides on the map.
Mm-hmm. Night and day. Depends on how you want to approach it.
I see.
I had an extra level of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fun. So I'm
You guys can go at
gonna
it at night or not.
give some target coordinates for pilots for their artillery cannon. As I come back, and I'll be like, "All right, guy, there's a giant thing of gun platforms just waiting for us, but there is some cover ahead of schedule."
Huh. Well, cover's always nice.
But they have a lot of cannons. We can also wait until nightfall if you rather do that, but we're going to have people coming behind us either way.
You do see something move just out of that interdimensional, briefly.
Oh, is this my my Star Child coming into play with
Yep.
what's his face? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like there is a much bigger platform and a much more well-designed platform. Has more human parts to it. Kind of shifts and shimmers a little bit out of its stealth, and then re-stealths itself after repositioning a little bit.
And that was this part. So that's where we should get that. Because everything else is things we've seen so far. Right there.
The cannon that thing had dwarfs everything else you've seen so far. Even an artillery gun was half the size of whatever that thing was holding.
Yeah.
By your assessment, that would be closer to a ship weapon.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Big numbers.
All right, guys. I have
and
an
most
idea.
likely,
Double
the
magnetism
blade in
people?
the grass will be here as well.
Yes, as expected. As expected.
So this, your strategy team is actually like, we should ferry other cultivators up here. We shouldn't be taking this on ourselves. Everyone who wants to participate, we should help them get up here and be like, okay, we'll all attack at once so all the bullets don't hit us. You know?
All right. That's a great idea. I love it. So
that way it's not us versus that. It's everybody and their mother versus that.
All right. Well, we should go greet them as they come through the tunnel then. I think that's a good idea. Gives us some time, because that is a fuck ton, as they say.
Yeah, and they also have emplacements.
Mm-hmm. Cannons everywhere.
So actually what I'm going to do is regroup all, and then I'm gonna put you on there as well, so you can see what's going on.
So I have an idea, everyone. There's a giant platform, which is we're going to call the boss. What we could do is we could get duality to pop them, change their location of one shadow to another by us, and we take on that thing first before we deal with the rest of the guns as they're shooting at us.
There's also two major platforms up there, Gen 2s.
Yeah. And a whole
information
lot of
from
Halo?
Vicarious.
Oh, Vicarious. Okay.
Because they accessed it. There is a Gen 2 called the Penitent one. It does have a rotary shotgun.
Is that the same person who showed up before the tunnel?
No, that was a smaller one. That's the one that has the red dot on it.
Oh, it's still damaged.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
And then there's another one.
Oh, I see. The slightly bigger one.
Yep.
By slightly, I mean like twice the size. And then there's 3 smaller ones total.
So
You know what we could do too?
Named ones, and then there was that Gen 4 frame.
Right, the one that's dimensionally shifting, which is still a failure though. At the end of the day, because it's on this path.
But it has more sentience,
right,
and more capability than Halo did. Which Halo is a fully operational entity.
Mm.
As in they have the ability to think, act. They have a personality. This one is more. This one,
But this one is wired in
full,
for programming, I'm guessing.
This one would have what is called a full character sheet.
Gotcha. So I was thinking, guys, we have all these artillery high energy state shells we could chuck at them, I suppose.
It didn't seem to do much to the bots that it hit directly last time.
Oh, you're right. Suppose we can't do that.
No, they just walked around in it, and also they once they were coded in it, and if they got into melee range with people, it made them sick.
Yes, of course. So we don't do that.
I could just go in there and explode.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Because I learned how to make some of that high energy state energy, and not quite the same thing if it's all outputted immediately. Put a bit of a hole in the mountain.
Interesting.
Seems like a dangerous idea, but, it is an idea. But perhaps the logistics team is right. If we ferry enough people, there's...
Yes, as long as they're not too impatient, you say, eh? They just don't start,
The all guns blazing would be a problem. Because it could kill literally everybody. And then the whole point of them coming up could be a problem. But getting them past the ricochet field with all those weapons would be difficult, but not impossible. It's just they would have to resist the urge to go collect one.
Mm-hmm.
That is the trade-off.
Yep. And also, that's a lot of firepower. People who are able to resist could, but
and most of the people are kind of untested as far as bullets are concerned because we cleared out the first area, so might be overconfident.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. It might clear out a lot of competition that would also evolve as it goes. That would actually be a problem. Be like, oh yes, we're so strong, we're so powerful, we've already fought a bunch of stuff. And then you'd have to fight them at the end. Or they just eat a bunch of bullets to face and they're like, what is that?
Right, I'm going home.
Nope, you're already dead, you can't go home.
That's what the Adamantine Pathfinder is for, to say, fuck this.
All right, guys, we'll see you next session.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No, I'll
meet you at the bottom of the mountain.
if it does happen, I will utilize.
This is one of the boss fights of this one. As you can tell, this is going to be really nasty.
Yeah, last point for the checkpoint, right? So, yeah, exactly.
Yep. There is, interestingly enough, it is doable. The first group did it. The fight was a little different, just as their approach on the mountain was a little different, because I tried to make it slightly different from the other group going through. But yeah, no, this is it's a doable fight.
Yep.
Almost killed John a bunch of times.
Yes, but he's also a tank, so.
No, not with this. He was not a tank with this stuff.
Okay.
They ran out of ripple plates very quickly.
Yeah.
That was very funny. I go to move up, a hidden guy shoots you. Fuck! Yeah. Could be good. But you guys will get the opportunity to just plan, as long as you don't trigger them.
Yep.
And yes, you can run to the trenches.
Yes.
It's not the largest distance to get to them. And most of the issues there are small guys. So you could just go in there and get a big AoE that kills most of them. The small dudes. Hopefully.
What do you think of this? I could throw the flare up.
Oh, and just throw it on them?
Yeah. They got the failure. Activate artillery barrage.
Yeah,
we could do that.
And it would be an artillery barrage on their position for quite some time, and they would have to roll shields every time. But it would also make it so that getting into melee range, which is what they are poor at, with the exception of the shotgunners, would be impossible. So it would be a huge disadvantage and a huge advantage in equal parts. Because the little ones, they don't have shields. They get shellacked. They're just completely torn apart by the artillery. The larger ones do have those shine fields, and they can withstand the shells if they roll it. If they don't, well, they just get blown apart. You also would be shooting the emplacements with the artillery shells, which they would have to be a direct hit. But if it did, it would destroy the emplacements. But you couldn't get in the melee range.
Yes.
Not without being in range of the artillery. But maybe that's where you want to be. Maybe you're like, fuck it, buckets. I'll get in there.
Explosions. Okay. I don't think we should wait for a bunch of people, because I don't know how helpful that'll actually be.
It could be helpful. They actually show the statistics because they do other raids, other opportunities. Your support team actually shows you math. Because this, if you guys do it, and you clear it, by the time the next teams come up, you're going to be exhausted, tired, hurt, wounded. Your abilities are going to be used, your trump cards used, and you still have more to go. Is this as far as you want to go?
Understandable.
Okay.
Also, if whoever survives the all guns blazing it lets you kind of see who's kind of a serious contender or not. And then when the bullets start flying afterwards, the percentage of you being the target of an attack decreases significantly for every other single person.
Makes sense.
I suppose that makes a whole lot of sense. Well then, I suppose we set up a base camp here, I guess, or sorts, and get people ferried over.
That's good. I'll.
Did you guys want to do this fight without Trumpo?
Not really, but we can get the preparations of the ferrying and stuff going.
Yeah, I feel like even if we did start this fight, it's going to be over an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. This fight was an entire session of itself.
Yeah. So we can go from there for sure.
If you do take too long, that bomber drone might come back. Yeah,
exactly. What I was thinking, Matt, is I could utilize my trustworthy quality and be by the tunnel entrance and just kind of like ferry everyone over and be like, hey, these swords, if you go grab them, you're going to cause all gun blazing to happen. And
you can go fight over them when you're done. When we're done with the boss up here.
Exactly. Kind of give a picture. If you need a fellowship test from that, I could apply that as well to kind of get everyone up. And yeah, I that's what I'm going to do. Utilize those things. I had my sword, and I get a +10 for fellowship with that as well, which is nice. I'll use a spirit die with that if you want me to roll fellowship with it, or a charm or whatever it is.
Sure, or a might die.
Yeah,
to prove how charismatic you are.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think might includes fellowship though, does it, Matt?
Well, it's more of a matter of what the function of each dice does.
Okay, so it's I figured it was you can only use them during those characteristics that apply to that pillar. That's all I thought it was.
No, it's more of a function of how you want the narrative to be applied.
Utilize.
Mine would apply a creative solution or a creative use of a power, maybe outside of what it can normally be done.
Yeah.
Might just always increases or decreases something.
Yes.
So if you want to have a force of personality and charisma, you would use a might die. A spirit would maybe affect them in more subtle, nuanced ways, but it would also depend on what you say.
Yeah, I'd apply it with the trustworthy
Sorry.
aspect. It's all good. I would I'd apply it through the trustworthy quality I have. I feel like that's something spirit related.
It
my
would make
good
it more
nature,
forcible.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it would. No, for sure. It would make them feel something.
You might be able to appeal to a more ingrained understanding of the path. Kind of like,
yeah, right.
Yes, there is loot, but you won't be the one to collect it if you trigger this.
Right, because we'll all be dead.
Well, you'll be dead because we're ahead of the ricochet field. We'll only have to deal with all guns blazing. Yes. You'll have to deal with all guns blazing, ricochet off these weapons.
Yes, explaining the weapons, I think, is going to be the most important part of the ricochet aspect of it. So
you did take away one of the most lethal ricochets.
Yes,
true. In the middle of the field, which is
they don't need to know that.
The most.
They don't need to know that. All right.
But there are so many weapons that if it ricochets, it's so deadly.
All right. So a charm. I have an inspiration I'm going to apply to this as well. I'm going to be rolling my spirit die. So I have 2 spirit dies left, but I can only do 1 at a time. Here's this. A 1. I'm going to use a fate point on this to reroll. 6. Okay. It's okay.
A lot better. A lot better.
A lot better, for sure. And that's a plus 30 as well to it, which is going to be nice. Going to apply a boon for a additional plus 20, and I'm also going to apply a 1d10 from my bone coin because I'll apply that. Oh, it's 10. Gorgeous. That's awesome. So plus 50, major. No, actually superior from the 10. Major plus superior. And submit. 20. Not bad. 8 degrees of success. Yeah. I also have the plus 10 fellowship as well, so I didn't apply that. So it would be 9 additional degrees. And also throw a tumbleweed to make it 10, because I feel like 10 is a good magnitude number. So I'll subtract the tumbleweed. 0. I used the bone coin. Let's see if I can get something back here. /R1d10. Need a 1 or a 10. Oh, awesome. I'm also going to apply a destiny fragment to this map. 2d10. 7. Which is a superior narrative also applied to it. Because as we get ready for this giant fight ahead of us, we all must come together and be able to take down this boss so we can get to the end.
Daunting foe.
Come with us, brothers, for it should be a glorious battle.
Okay. Let's find out. Let's grab everyone from the ricochet field first. Game. There are a lot of people who are interested. And they most likely will join you guys. Roll me 30d100. I'm gonna see if anyone just is like, fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about, because there are a lot of dudes. No 100s, yay! People are like, okay, so we can fight over who gets what afterwards?
Correct, yes.
Okay, good. Because,
I like fighting. I mean, I want the stuff.
I like living better than honestly, because you can't get more stuff if you die. So unless you're that one guy we met that dies and then comes back. So
Yep.
he's got a good thing going for himself.
Oh yeah, is Murder Bro here?
Murder Bro, yeah. I don't think so. I didn't see him on the way up. So
These would be people behind us, so we might not have seen them.
14 over here.
Is a Jinx-looking person.
There's a ton of people.
Hmm.
So they're going to go by cultivator rules for this. It's a mad scramble after everyone has participated in the fight.
Cool.
Where do you guys want to be on the line?
Let's see.
the right side has our bow of interest. Also has a direct path from one piece of cover to another piece of cover.
Yeah, I think we're going to be over near the Battle Maid. Well, I am.
I'm going to take out a chalky moon juice and just enjoy it. So good.
Chunky Moon. Ooh, Kunium. Wait, where did I go? Oh, I'm down here. Okay.
Alright, see who else I can get from the camp.
Okay. +1 to my threshold for all my fake currency. Refilled fake currency. Chalky moon juice also does something else, though. 1d4 Q gone. Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes. So chalky, such moon.
I'll take 2.
Roll me 5 more D100.
5/5D100. Oh, an 8 there.
Okay. Roll me another 4.
4D100. I'm feeling a 1. No, a 1 and a 4. Matt, I'm looking for our numbers here. 79. 7 then a 9. 7 then a 9. Or 9 and a 7, I suppose. Would also work out.
I do see a 7 and a 9.
But
so 10% on those.
I thought they needed to be together, so it's just a 7 or a 9. Okay, /R. 1d10.
Or a 97.
1d10. Okay. Okay, so those are fine. Fine. And then you got the 4D100. You don't need anything else after that, right?
No. Just adding more people to the field.
Well,
What a different approach to running in bullets. Hey, guys.
I think we're going to be doing plenty of that here in just a minute. If you meant the stealth beforehand, I was a lot less, hairy.
Okay, and that'll be our charge line. Your masters will stay behind, along with your
Sounds good.
support team, and kind of follow you in the.
Okay.
That is what we'll be running towards the bullets, storming the
Easy.
trenches.
Easy. Matt, you're going to have so many things to roll. You're going to be busy.
I'm already prepared for it. I've already done it once.
Oh, you
But I
got
mean,
everybody to do
was
a
there
charge
that
line last
many-
time, too?
People, exactly.
Yeah. No, the other group did the same thing.
Oh, they did. Okay. I was wondering if
they recruited as many possible people as they could to just run at the guns and get into melee range. It doesn't matter how many you fuckers died, as long as some of you were alive afterwards to take the fire off of us.
right?
This particular wave, based off of the intelligence you guys have gathered ahead of time, taking this on the chin is not good.
Gonna hurt because there's a lot of snipers there too. I see those the bad boys.
There's also 4 artillerists.
Yep.
And there's a lot more guns than any of the other places
Also,
before.
that
the,
other placement that we know about.
The all guns blazing will be pretty dumb.
Blaze.
And any Hey, what's that noise?
Oh, it must be rain.
You did it.
People are running up. They're like, "Well, I heard they're getting people for the charge line. Let's keep going." And then the people who are just a little too slow, and you're like, "All right, everyone, charge!" And then the bullets are like, "Yep, it's time." Anyone who's coming up will be in a blender.
With the weapons.
Yep.
Were the emitters removed?
No.
Okay. I can't imagine they'll be all that useful once they get full of bullets, but...
Yeah.
So, do you want to stop here, guys?
Yes.
I think so.
All right. Sounds good.
Pretty good.
Thanks for the session, Matt.
Yes, thank you, Matt.
Hopefully you have something to look forward to next session.
We do.
Hopefully.
Bullets.
I just got like a lot of ice cream. So much ice cream.
Ice cream is awesome.
Too much ice cream.
There's no
And
such
I will
thing.
take it.
We don't have to eat it all today.
What do you mean? No, we're not. Here's what's underneath. You try every kind. Like how they have a straw here, like that's going to do anything.
And with the cup. So it has a big drinking cup when we're done.
Mm-hmm. No, not yet. I'll find that point.
Very scientifically.
Mm-hmm.
Down. Besides,
See you
Right.
later.
Stopping the recording here. Yes. Take care of yourself.
Of
Enjoy the rest
course.
of the weekend.
I hope you do as well.